Well, does everybody remember what happened last time on Dragon Ball Z?
Aren't we in the middle of a fight or something?
Hmm.
Um, shit.
Yeah, we were in that.
We were about to start one, I think.
So we know that Kronos was sent to the Shadow Realm, and then he appeared at the lighthouse, and then you encountered some Death Knights, and then you ran away. The last thing I remember was you guys found out that you were infected by a curse.
Oh yeah, and we use the curse, remove curse, uh, thing, scroll.
Yeah. And then you were a-ticked by a demon lurker, a shadow familiar, and it was a bummer.
Bummer.
It was like, oh, miscusi. I ran away.
You were like, "Why are you talking like that?"
Weird French guy.
Okay, so let me grab thing.
Oh, wrong thing.
This is a legal boxes. Crazy. Almost bought. That's can't be. Awesome possum.
Awesome.
Did we win?
No, no one wins.
Aw. Alright.
Okay,
Oh,
let me grab. Where'd the familiar doc go? You know, we
inventory.
have a bunch of different familiar docs now.
Notes. Okay, symbol of unnamed ones, clan with a depth. Found many.
Okay, so
Oh,
you're
wait.
still in the middle of the night. Who is the party together?
I believe we were, but shit, I don't.
Where are we all?
I could look back on the YouTube channel or YouTube video.
Yeah, that's right. We were all excavating, trying to find this soul in this Magian place with God and stuff.
Oh, right. That's what we
Yes.
were doing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so
Should I even write that down?
someone was attacked after went to exploring.
Didn't I get sucked down? I got sucked off, right?
Yeah.
Well, that we saved you.
I got saved.
Yeah, you got sucked off, but they grabbed you before it was over.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you couldn't have waited like another 10 seconds. I was almost there.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
We're getting sucked off. Got it.
So as before, there are the three demonic energy signatures that are
Maybe.
latent
Will
within
this
the
give?
vicinity of this uh, crevice that you guys have uh, uh, uncovered, where the temple has sunken into the ground and all that stuff. So your location hasn't really changed. It is still very dark around you. Everybody, to my knowledge, unless you burned all the a bunch of scrolls to remove these curses. The only curse that should have been removed was for Shin Na having been hit by the Red Death Knights. Everybody else is still producing that demonic essence.
What
Okay,
does that?
though.
What does that mean?
Wait.
So the curse that you were inflected with, that being Ulta and Sadi from being next to the tower, that was imprinted on you, and you are now producing demonic essence from your aura at all times, and it's making Chinna savory. He's becoming hungered.
And the scroll, the remove curse didn't fix that.
Did you want to burn those as well to remove this?
I'm not. All I'm doing is creating demonic essence. So does that mean any demon would be like, I want some of that?
Yeah, it could be used as a way to hunt you down to lure something. But yeah, it's just demonic essence that's steadily being produced from the curse mark.
Can I collect it?
Yes, you can.
Like I can extract it can I milk it from myself, I guess?
Well, you don't know the circumstances with which it's being produced at this moment, but if you have the technique or acumen to harvest it, it's absolutely available for that.
I thought last time we let Shana suck us off, and then we
That's
used a
right.
curse scroll.
You guys are just enabling him. You really have to show some consideration here.
Well, I think you used the curse, and I said I'm gonna let him keep sucking me off because I mean it sounds like a
Hey.
win.
Oh
This
yeah, yeah, that was true. So
Yeah, there
I'll
we go.
you did it the same. I did the remove curse, and that's 100% for sure.
Yeah, 'cause I think let me look at my loot. Yeah, well I have a times one curse,
Yeah,
so I
we
used
had
one.
two just to begin with.
So I've used one, so I have used it then.
You shouldn't have.
I remember you doing.
Well,
I
I
don't
wouldn't
know.
have changed this number to one if I hadn't, so I must have used it.
You may have used it on a previous encounter from maybe Death Knights or something else. Or maybe you were banned.
What else was I cursed from before?
Mm.
Help have baldness. Yeah,
Was
well,
I cursed when I went in the void or whatever?
No.
No. No, so I think you actually did do that, and I'm remembering it wrong.
Well,
Or
either way, it says there's only times one. I can't remember. There's no note, so I'm gonna assume that
Did
I
you
used it.
did you exercise the personality that emerged from your time spent in that void?
If that's something I could have done with this, that's absolutely what I would have done. Wait, wait, wait,
but
wait,
he
hold,
didn't. He did not. No.
wait, hold on. I would have written down that I have an additional personality. Where would I have put that?
Didn't you put it in your description?
Yeah, it should have been in your bio or
Your
something, maybe.
bio?
Oh yeah, let me look there. Yep, I do have the personality, so I did not use it on that.
Yeah.
You used it on your arsehole then.
I apparently have a slit personality though.
Slit down the middle. No.
How do I? How do I edit that?
You press the edit on top first. So yeah. I do have a ×1 in the loot of exercise curse.
Oh yeah, duh, it's down there.
course, you're
What
ready
the
to
hell
continue.
did I write there? Luciqua?
The sequel?
This is
What does that
probably
mean?
not far from what Salam just mentioned. This is a tracking curve.
Luciqua?
Did you hear that from my computer?
Yeah,
Yeah, and demonic energy is not the same as demonic essence, right?
yeah.
Like you
This,
can't convert that energy into essence.
yeah, that was the last thing we did. I'm listening to the YouTube thing now.
Okay, yeah. So that seems fine. Do you know what turn the combat had stopped on?
Well, thanks for
Um,
It just
joining,
started, I
everybody.
remember. Like,
Okay, so as far as I recall, that was a sneak attack on their part. So they should have hit you with dark spines three times. I think their only target was you, Shinal. I don't know if anybody else left.
okay. What does that do again?
That's a base 25 power 3. There's
I don't
0.
know.
No, that has a 15 positive scaling.
Okay. And these are what, melee attacks?
These are moderate AoE projectiles. These erupt from the ground as dark spires.
I will ace jump out of the fucking way.
They are moderate AoE, sir.
I will ace jump to McDonald's.
Okay. He's at
Okay.
McDonald's.
So 3 hits of 35. I was probably at like, I don't know, impressed this whole time. So positively scaling twice.
If it's positive scaling twice, it's going to do 55 a hit.
Okay. Well, I have no choice. I gotta take all of that. I'll just ether guard that shit then.
Okie dokie.
Minus 70%? Yeah.
You're only able to ether guard one of the targets, though, since they're all attacking you differently. Different like.
Okay, would barrier work for all of them then? Reduce it by 30%?
Uh, yeah, I guess so.
Alright, so fucking 150 minus 30%. Okay.
Okie dokie. That means it's your move. So these are emitting very hard to trace spiritual energy signatures, but they're also emitting demonic energy signatures. Where is everybody else located?
90, I think 90.
I think we
Were you
were.
guys in the? Are you in the building still, or did everybody leave?
I think.
This is the rubble place where the Godden Stone was?
Yeah, exactly.
I thought we had excavated some of it and we were on the all on the outside of it. I don't know.
Okay then. In that case, you sense the demonic energy. I'm sorry, you sense the spiritual energy signatures as well. So it's your players' turns. Whatever you want to do.
Do you want to head towards it, Kronos? Or,
So we sense spiritual energy and we sense Shina going towards it.
Yeah, you can still see Shinmal moving toward it.
what's that guy doing?
I guess we should go check it out with him.
Alright.
You've already seen the dark spines erupt from the shadows moving around you as the light starts to drain from the area. So you can tell it's Kratos. He has taken danglage.
Holy smokes,
so,
he's taking hits. Let's go.
So we notice that as the light moves away, these shadow things are emerging.
This is correct. The shadows animate as if and into basically a lethal attack and try to impale Mr. Shinal. They number greatly. There's hundreds of spines erupting from the shadows, and they move with intensity.
Be cool if we had a way to make a lot of light.
Oh,
How many
I,
demonic energies?
I'm going to, sorry, I'm going to, use I don't know if how I'm not in combat, right? Or
If you want to join combat this round, that's fine. You're able to
um,
act.
I want to shoot. I don't know if this would count as combat, but I just want to make it a light so I could use my fire elementalism to cast the light where the shadow spikes are
They're
coming
erupting
from.
from the ground, and basically everywhere there's a surrounding shadow.
Okay. Um, so yeah, I'll go ahead and kind of cast them in the direction like Shinaz is at, and to see if we could see anything clear.
Okay. What level is your elementalism?
Um, and we went over this last time. I don't. Shoot.
We're just going with the regular 3 or no?
Yeah, the regular, the
Okie dokie.
intro 3.
Mark that down somewhere.
All right.
Where did you want to put the fire? You just out in the distance
In the sky. Yeah, out in the distance.
or in the sky? Okay.
Yeah.
So the great flame erupts from the air, spreading light further around you. Uh, some of the shadows intensify as the harshness of the light uh, circulates.
Cool. How many familiars do I sense? Just 4, right?
You sense 3 distinct demonic energy signatures.
Okay. Any of them more powerful than the others?
Negatives.
Okay. Fuck it. I will. Gas of Oblivion. Actually, I'll full power this turn, so that would bring me up to 3s. 3 power, and I'll gas Oblivion them, or at least one of them.
Okie dokie. He's going to use Shadow Lurk and get the fuck out of Dodge.
Doesn't lurk mean to hang around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet all his friends call him Light Bright.
Damn.
That's a moderate AoE explosion, my friend.
I understand it. You do not currently have reliable targeting data, but it has disappeared and reappeared to your 6 o'clock.
And let's go. Let's. Where's my pen? Oh, there it is. Can I just go in, use my interact action to summon my familiar? Then I will melee one of them.
You still do not have concrete targeting data. You can go further off into the distance, try to isolate them if you like. You have no idea what position they're firing at you from, basically.
All right. Let's see. What else did I do? Oops. There we go. Can I just attempt to spirit container one of them? Like it's
What's the
just
AoE on that?
I didn't write that down. Let me pull up the doc real quick.
Probably 350.
No.
Maybe that's a huge AoE.
Huge? Huge. It's like the hugest.
Technique acquisition. Where the fuck that is?
Why does the chapel look so dirty and dark?
Training.
I wonder if I would use my serpentling as bait, it would just get eaten. Probably.
Yeah, these are adult familiars, and they appear to be demonic familiars as well.
Would me being from the Shadow clan and Adept lore, would I know that these are demonic in character
What is your depth lore?
or 2?
Hmm. No, I don't think so.
No, it doesn't say any AoE on it.
Okay, so you'll need targeting data in order to contain them then.
Would their demonic energy be more precise than their spiritual energy?
Would they be more precise if you did what?
If I was sensing for their demonic energy, is that more precise than if just sensing for spiritual?
No, it's all latent. It's very hard to track at the moment. And this
Uh,
is likely due because of some distance you have.
Alright, then I'll just keep moving forward.
All right, you're able to. Oh, sorry, give me a discipline check.
Alright. What was that roll? Is /roll 1d6?
Yeah. So you log in, it should have a chat tips at the bottom of the chat window. It'll tell you chat window.
I saw a roll a total of 14, Joshua.
Holy shit. No, so you're able to isolate one of these familiars.
Right.
What is your adept lore?
350. Depth lore is 4.
Okay, so you immediately identify this based on the description of witnessing the spines erupt from the shadows as if physical, and make attempts to puncture you as dark spines from the lurker familiar, which is a dark demon, considered to be very rare and often a priority for adepts to exterminate if ever found and located. They're also considered to be highly sought after by certain nefarious peoples. Anyway, yeah. So this is a lurker. You're able to isolate this location. You know that it has the lurk ability. This, however, cannot be used often.
Okay. Well, I used my interact action at well, not melees, but can I try to container it?
Yeah.
Right.
All right. How does that work?
So it's just target makes power to endurance check.
It has 0 power.
Okay, well, my endurance is.
Oh no, it's endurance. Or no, your endurance or its endurance.
Power to endurance, so. So his power has to meet my.
Yeah,
exceed
that's
my-
what I thought. Yeah, his power has to meet the container's endurance. So yeah, he has 0 power, so he's not going to be able to resist that.
Okay, perfect. That's my turn.
Okie dokie.
Wow.
These are shadow familiars?
These are all shadow familiars. Yeah,
There's 4 of them?
there's 3.
3 of them net right now. And they're real mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, what is my visage again? Is it comparable to fight these guys? They're the same. The Visage Familiar I have is like the same rank. It's an adult one with the
Yeah, that's right.
same like age rank as these ones.
There's no real age rank, but they're both yeah, they're both adults, yeah, if that's what you're
Adult.
talking about.
Yeah.
Good adult.
Ugh.
We've
Also-
fought these before, right?
Have you fought them before? I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
No, void lurkers that you found in the village outskirts are a totally different beast.
Okay. So these are whole new familiars to us. I'm gonna go fisticuffs with one then.
You're having a hard time isolating its targeting data just as much as Shinnah. You'll have to burn an action to try to locate it.
Let me
I'll have to what?
see.
You'll have to use an action to try to locate it.
I'll let you do that first, and I'm gonna see if I have anything that has an AOE that can do that before I enter combat. If you want to.
Is that because of its shadowiness or because of its speed?
It's actually not because of either. It's because of just the environment of the shadows that it's hiding in. Being in the shadows of the tower in particular makes it difficult to track.
Does that include the visible light spectrum? I'm basically talking about my visor thing, Magitech visor thing. Can I see the shadow familiars with that or no?
It actually doesn't have a physical form. It's actually literally just a shadow on the ground.
Okay, so yeah, no heat, no nothing. It's like okay, what to do? Yeah, you know what? I'll burn an action to try to locate one, and then
Yeah, that's an interact action. Okay. Go ahead and give me a discipline check.
discipline. And I'm trying to locate something so I can use the
That's correct.
damn it! Why do I keep forgetting its name?
Because it's a silly.
No, it's really good. It's called something.
Like a displacement tracking training or something.
What the fuck is it called?
It's called Weenus.
Oh, you know, I don't think this guy actually has it then. Cause, right?
I don't know.
Wait, it's a passive energy technique, right?
No, I think it's a training. I don't think it's a passive energy tech. As long as we're talking about the same thing anyway.
No, this guy doesn't have it. I'm thinking about the other guy. Okay, so never mind on that. Anyway, sorry. Discipline check.
Okie dokie.
I rolled a whole 13.
That works. Or you isolate the location of the shadow lurker. It appears as an elevated shadow stemming from the ground, almost like fumes emitting from it. Hard to distinguish when the actual darkness. Especially hard, in fact. But you managed to do it. What you do now, sir?
I'm gonna go fisticuffs with that boy.
You're gonna punch the shadow?
I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
I've never seen it before, but it worked on the lurker.
It worked on the freaking idiot.
Although this is the first round, so my power is only at 1.
It has an endurance of 3. Go ahead and let's see, I don't think it has any evasion.
Wait, it has an endurance of 3?
It has endurance of tree.
Which one did I target?
You targeted another one with endurance of 3.
Thought you said it had. Oh, it has no power. Okay, yeah.
It has 0 power.
Okay. I've. I'll
Yeah.
I'll wait
It's got
patiently.
speed or flight though, right?
It's got speed and flight of 0.
Oh, okay. Well,
That means.
I've got a flight of 2.
Awesome,
Anyway, I'm punching the crap out of it.
Paul. Ugh. Its endurance is tree. Go ahead.
It's gonna get super nerfed, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. All right, so it's getting my whole fisticuffs. 1, 2, 3. 6-hit combo.
All right.
Yeah, my power is a whole 1. It's gonna negatively scale twice, right?
Yeah.
So let's.
Are you using the roll 20 thing?
What do you mean?
The auto calculation?
What do you mean by pushing execute?
No, just by pressing the attack. Or no, are you using a combo?
Yeah, I'm using combo.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can
It's
you,
not a comboable target. Pardon me.
Can I get a
Oh,
power rate?
would I have known that as I started the combo, or
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
a wasted combo as I learned
No, I
that?
had no idea you were doing a combo. Yeah, no, it can't be comboed if it's not a humanoid sized shaped target.
Remember, there's food here too.
Okay, so naturally in combat, I would have known that that's not a comboable target.
Definitely.
Oh, okay. So I'm doing a melee then, I guess.
Yeah, it has to be a melee.
Okay. Battle page. You said the target's evasion is 0.
That's right. I think its evasion would be disabled anyway since you're faster than it.
And your target's endurance is a 3. Submit. Why can't I see the bottom of roll 20? What is going on here?
Maybe refresh it real quick, or is it your character sheet or the?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
There you
What
go.
see the
It's
bottom?
The you know, on the chat on
Okay,
the
yeah.
right side there's the bar, and then on the bottom there's the arrow.
Yeah.
The arrow was underneath and behind the entire chat bar, so every time I roll or whatever, I couldn't see what the hell I rolled or anything.
That's weird. Okay.
Okay, so I rolled a total of 5 damage. Well, how many hits though? 5 hits.
Mm-hmm.
I did. The base is actually 13, not 11.
Okay, so that's gonna do an extra 10.
10.
Okay, so yeah.
15 whole damn. Take that, you little son of a bitch.
Okay.
I mean, that's pretty good for first turn.
It is not bloodied. Your turn. Salaam.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try to target one.
Okay, give me a discipline check. Or you can borrow the one next to one of your other allies.
I'm gonna try to do a different one.
Okay. Alright, that's a success.
All right. And that was one interact action, or
Yeah.
and it's 2. Then my second interact action will be to let's see. I will use my mage cannon seal to fire at it
Okie dokie. What kind of what kind of round is the mage cannon or anything? Does that matter? Is there any details on that?
Yeah, it's gonna be a steady fire. And the steady fire is three shots, base 4 or power 4, base 40.
Okay. Do you know if they do spiritual damage?
No, they don't do spirit. I don't know if they
Okay,
do.
so those are all gonna unfortunately whiff then.
Oh, okay.
You'll need
Well,
to either enchant them to do spirit damage, or use a different fire type that will deal damage to spirits.
I mean,
So that's another interact action.
okay.
You still have 2 regular actions and a melee.
All right. Bummer. Yeah, I didn't see that. Okay, let me see. Interact action. Battle. Combat. I will melee it. Evasion.
0.
They have 0 evasion.
0. Oh, yeah. Endurance.
3.
3.
Okie dokie.
Take that, sucker.
Actually, that's another
Ooh.
12.
Nice. Very nice.
So they'll take their turns now. The one inside the container is going to act first. How does the escape it container?
It just has to make the check.
Okay, well, it's going to fail then. He will, however... He will, however, use a curse on you. Going to use Lingering Spite. Chanel.
What does that do?
It is a resistance check.
Hold on.
He's like, none of your fucking business. Roll a resistance check, scumbag.
Motherfucker.
That sucks. I
You
need
tell me what to do.
want to make like 4 more mage cannon seals whenever we're out of combat.
Okay.
You need. Oh wait, no, that's a dedicated training to do that.
1d6 plus.
Yeah, if I do it in combat now, I'd waste all my mana.
Oh, I did it wrong.
D1. A D1 plus an 11. What's going on here?
My bad. Here you go.
Okie doke. Well, that resists it. So the next one is going to use Dark Spine Horror against Sadi. It's going to be base 25, power 3 at a moderate AoE.
Oh goodness. All right.
Be moderately offended by the attack.
I guess I can't base jump. So I'll do that reduce damage by 30.
Yeah. By defend? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay. So yeah, that's what is your endurance?
endurance, it's a 1 right now.
Alright, so that's going to positively scale to 55. So yeah, that's what you're eating. Then you can reduce that by 30%. The next one is going to use the same thing, Dark Spine Horror, and that's going to be on Ulta this time. What is
That's
your endurance?
38 and a half damage, so that's 39 damage.
Okie doke. And do remember, you
And
guys are
sorry,
all.
you hit Ulta for what?
That's the same thing.
Oh, the
Dark
exact
Spine
same
Horror.
thing?
Yes, Power 3.
And it's a moderate AoE.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 39 damage.
Okie dokie. And do
With
remember,
let me use the defend here. Let me remember
you
to
are
click
also
that.
needing half of this damage as spirit damage when targeted by Dark Spines.
Okay. So 14 or so.
What am I doing?
Okay.
55.
Where's the defend button? There it is. Twink. Did it work? Yes. And then
So that means it's y'all's turns.
one.
So I use an interact action and communicate with my comrades.
Yeah.
I'll tell them what I know. These are rare demonic familiars, so I recommend trying to subdue them if you can.
You do realize that you can't tell me what to do.
You can't tell me what to do.
Oh, I can't see all my fucking defensive actions. I don't know what I'm missing. Probably barrier.
Did you press the defend tab? Defense
What's
tab?
that?
You saw the defense tab?
Yeah. It's just the window won't roll all the way down.
Oh, wow.
So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then if you have more than 4, you can't see. But I think it's barrier. There could be something else down there. I don't know, but
What else could there be? Defend.
defend, phase step, phase jump, reflect. It's probably barrier.
Barrier and absorb are the only other two.
Okay.
Reduce. Yeah. I couldn't see by block by 50% or 30%.
There's no spirit reduction in the battle tab. You do that in the health tab.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so you got to remember that your max is 230 or your max is whatever, right? Because this is where you would change it if you got bonuses too, right?
I don't know if your bonus is listed. Your max is listed anywhere. Yeah, I think you just have to kind of remember it right now.
Write that down. No, minus. Oh, okay. So we'll take 19 off of here. Put me at 220. Okay. I took all that fucking damage.
Okie dokie. It's players' turns.
All right. Do you want to go first?
Do we end turn?
Oh yeah. Player, the new round has begun. Please end your turn. Yeah.
All right.
I'm clicking the end turn button. Blink. Mana did go down. I better change this to 16 again before I get that 510 mana fucking cost. Switch my catalyst. Switch it back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, you guys are getting it now.
Yes.
I nominate the Gnaw of Shin to kill something.
I will stay at normal power. So,
Right.
Let's see. It's channeling spirits still. So I will go in for a melee.
Okay.
You got any spells you want to do first? Or
I can
react actions?
You can do a subdue check after a melee, right?
Or gather?
No. Once you melee, your turn is over.
Fuck. Okay, then I will.
Did you gather?
I'll gather. Um,
Push the gather button.
I'm not using the roll 20 app.
I don't care. Push the gather button.
No.
What's
Gather.
what does gathered do again?
Gives you your mana back.
Mana?
Gives you 30
Okay.
mana back. Unless you
Okay.
have training.
So there's a bonus tab as well on the bonuses in the character sheet, I think. On the character tab, that'll say something about mana bonus or gather bonus. So if you
Okay.
want your gather to increase more to reflect the training you have, you should adjust the gather bonus.
Gather bonus.
Yeah, what I need to do, since there's been updates and we know how Roll20 kind of works now with updated whatevernesses,
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to have you import just a brand new clean character or just create one.
How
And
much?
then I'm going to hand copy everything over to that one.
Okay.
How
'Cause
much
that's
is?
the only way to get like the bugs out of this.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
How much is the gather bonus one again?
What do you mean?
If you push gather?
Or well, the number. This is bonuses. Would it be? Would we increase it, or is it that it set it as?
What you're trying to do? What are you trying to do?
I don't know. It's the gather bonus is at 0, so I don't know if that's what
So
it's
what the
supposed to be.
gather bonus is for is to increase the amount the normal gather button increases your mana by.
Oh, okay.
Are you following all that? Do you know what
Yeah.
all that means?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So yeah, whenever you increase the gather bonus, whenever you press the gather button, you will get 30 plus whatever the whatever the gather bonus is.
Oh, okay.
That's how it's supposed to work anyway.
And you only get gather bonuses from like training and stuff. So
Okay.
if you don't have anything that specifically gives you a bonus, then you don't have it.
Okay. I thought that's what we were telling us to do is add something in it now.
No.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, we're just telling you that in case you have that training. There's also defensive modules that do that. So if you need to temporarily increase it to reflect that, you can do it that way.
Oh,
Sweet.
Josh, that's what's that's what's in the defensive section that we're also missing is all the defensive modules.
So I thought there was a tab in the defensive section for armor and energy. Is there not there?
In equipment?
No, on your defensive stuff.
Well, that's what I mean. There is, but it's buried. You can't scroll all the way down to the bottom of the window.
Wampa Stompa.
Or can you
I'm trying to find your character.
On,
Your Ulta.
on battle and the defenses.
yeah,
Yeah, I can't go past block 30%.
you have 1, 2, 3, 4 showing and then part of 5.
I don't even have part of 5 in mine.
You have 4 of these like light greenish blue bubbles.
Yeah. Just
And
four.
then
So
you don't have a 5th one that you can barely see?
No.
Okay, well.
Okay, so Juan, when you're in the defensive area and you press the armor button, it doesn't switch them.
Oh. I just pushed the armor button. I didn't see that.
Oh.
But nothing's on here.
Shit.
Okay,
I-
so that's an update.
I see the
So,
armor stuff. It says cost 125,
Let me
cost
just make sure
120.
let me just make sure this is equipped.
Disruption.
It says unequipped, so equip. There we go. I don't know why.
I forgot about that action. Shit.
Yeah, the armor will automatically unequip if you change a value in the mods, I think. So you have to make sure to equip it again anytime you change something.
I will just drop that spirit container actually, because I can't fire anything inside of it.
Okay.
Just for shits and giggles, actually no. I'll do a Passive Oblivion on it. I'm at power 3, so it's parity with its endurance, so it's just a base of 100.
It's gonna get fucked up.
now
Okay.
you can subdue it. Normally.
Is it
It's in
will
pretty close proximity to you, you understand?
to me?
Yes.
That's fine.
All right. You're gonna be taking some danglage.
All right, that's fine.
Right, so it's gonna eat the full damage, and yeah, it's still your turn.
All right, then. Is it bloodied?
It is not bloodied.
Yeah.
I go in for a subdue check.
Go for it.
All right, so minus my Aurora familiars. Bonded gives it a -3 to subdue rolls.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just do 6. That's a 3, then plus 50%, so 4.
So 4 total.
Yeah.
That is going to fail.
So, all right, then I'll go in with a final melee with toss style, 545 accuracy.
545. Okay. It has 0 evasion. Do the
Okay.
RPG.
So I guess I'll roll.
Right, that's a hit on the extra hit.
Okay. So that's 6 hits of base 19. So
6 hits of 19. Okay, so that's 114 damage.
Yeah.
It is now bloody.
Yeah. That's my turn.
All right. Are you gonna, or is it my turn, or is it?
Anyway, yeah, whoever wants to go next, yeah.
Did you want to go?
Sure. I'm going to try to subdue that that familiar that is down down to being bloodied. That's an interact. I'm sorry. That's a melee action to subdue, right?
It's an interact.
Okay. Do I want to do anything? Um. No, I've only taken a little danglage, so. Is anybody taking a lot of damage? Need any healing? We need any healing?
No.
Okay, well then, I'm going to attempt to subdue. So let's see, increase subdue rate by 50%. And as hunter, I get a +3 for that. Okay. So +3 and then 50%. So it's am I doing this wrong? Can I do a full mathematical thing here? No. I can't. Okay, is it roll then slash?
Slash
It's
roll.
and roll.
Is there a space?
No, not between slash and roll.
Okay, 7, and then 50% of that is 3.5, so it's a 3, so I got a 10.
All right, so that succeeds. It is subduing at a rate. Shit. Subduing at a rate of 5%.
Make that 20%.
Okay, so it's going to adjust to 20% a turn.
Alright, so 5 turns. Still quite a bit of time. We better cut our losses and just go for the 1.
Alright, I got some spirit techniques that I can use.
And you know what? I haven't done anything yet, so I can still gather, right?
This is correct.
You're like, oh, melee another one?
Because I'm an idiot and I didn't gather right away. No, I just need to make sure I push this gather button. Okay. I could melee another one, right?
Yeah, you have a melee left, yeah.
Yeah, I might as well do that to whichever one next has the most amount of damage. Other than the one that I'm subduing, because we want to subdue that one.
Awesome possum. Go ahead and
And
roll your
whoever
melee.
wants it can have it. So I'll give you the punch. Wait, do I got the right stuff on? I do. Main hand. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, I did that wrong because I didn't have that equipped. Target's evasion is 0. Endurance 3. And my base is actually 14.
Okay.
Or actually, it's +4, so it's 15. But whatever damage I did before, who cares? But it
So
should be a base 15.
So that's 54 then, instead of 30.
Okay.
So there should also be something in the character tab to increase base unarmed. If you increase that, it should reflect that.
Unarmed bonus. Okay, I'm gonna try.
I think so, anyway.
Okay, I changed it to 4. If I attack again, that doesn't change anything, right? Just to see if it worked.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, no, you can just attack again to see if it worked. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Nah, it still says base 11.
Oh shit, you're right.
But you know what? That might not be the coding. It might be this character sheet. Because remember, this is pre-update. This
Yeah.
character.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 54 damage. Someone else make their turn.
Alright, so I'm going to
Gather.
gather. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use an interact gather. And
Push
then
that gather button.
again.
No, just once.
Okay. Yeah, I did that. And you said that the spirit damage is needed.
Yeah, all familiars are immune to physical damage. They can only be hurt if you're channeling spiritual energy, demonic energy, or using some kind of attack that hurts incorporeal targets.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the spirit cannon on energy technique
Okay.
on the one that I targeted, the one I've been fighting.
Okie dokie.
And I don't know.
So what is your power?
And my power is it's 2.
Okay, so it's going to negatively scale once. So it's going to do 50 damage. That's a small AoE as well. Okay, so that takes one action. You still have another action and a melee.
Alright, and I'll go ahead and just do another melee. Evasion was 0.
Yeah.
And the other 3. Oh shit.
Okay. So it says 4 hits, but yeah, negatively scales once. Gotcha. Alright, so that's another 32 damage then. Alright, so they'll take their turns now.
Is that is it is it close to being bloodied or almost?
Can't tell you that.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Your turn.
did you say you broke the one in the container, Shinnah?
Yeah, I had to, because if not, I would have been able to hit it.
Okay, so that one is currently being subdued. The one that Shinnah attacked, not Shinnah attacked, Sadi attacked, is going to attempt to flee using Shadow Lurk. Does anybody want to use any defensive actions?
I will spirit container it.
Can that be used defensively?
Let's double check. It's offensive, but I will instead use spirit telekinesis.
Okay.
Power is a 3.
Alright, it's going to roll a power-to-power check then to try to escape.
I roll d6.
Is it? Yeah. It has 0 power, so it's just going to roll a naked d6. That's a 2. Okay, so it's constricted. It's unable to escape.
I roll a 6.
Wow, nice.
You got to make sure to add your power next time. All right, so yeah, it's unable to retreat. So the other 2 are going to use Dark Spine Horror against. They're both going to target Ulta since he is subduing them currently. It's going to be Dark Spine Horror doubles if the target is used. Is basically if the target is shared between multiple users of Dark Spine Horror. So the base is going to turn into 50 damage, and the scaling is also going to double. This is power 3 still.
Was that a question?
Yeah, this is power 3, base 50 on Ulta.
Oh. Ow. Why?
They're both targeting you with Dark Spine Horror because you're subduing one of them.
But I don't like it. It's a moderate AoE, you said?
This is, yeah, both of them are moderate AoE, yeah.
Owie.
So I'm taking 2 shots, power 3, 50 each.
This is correct.
I'm looking at 100
Uh-huh.
damage. Okay, I mean...
Thanks. Just tank it, bro.
It's not horrible.
If you use the armor effects, maybe? Or no?
What is your endurance?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna. Well, I can still defend one of them, right?
This is correct.
Okay, so what's that? That's a 50 times 0.7. So that's 35 plus 50. So I'm gonna take 85 damage.
You can use barrier on the second one if you can grab it from the defensive actions, if you can see it.
I can't.
Okay, I think it costs 30 mana.
I'm gonna click oh shit, I just accidentally clicked reflect, but whatever. I'm also gonna click defend. How much does reflect cost? Does that cost as much as
I don't think reflect costs any mana, if I'm not mistaken. It may require mana, but it's a very minimal amount.
Yeah, well,
I'll just put the name, the mana cost in the name somewhere.
well, what if I just click phase step and phase jump? That'll count as 30, won't it?
Yeah, but I don't know if it'll let you if you don't have enough defensive actions to do that.
Oh, right. Okay. I'll just subtract another 30 mana then.
Okie dokie.
Real quick, Josh.
Yeah.
whenever I use the spirit cannon, was it supposed to subtract the mana by itself, or was I supposed to do that?
It's supposed to.
Okay, yeah, I'm still at 191, so
Okay. The cost entry is filled out, right?
yeah.
Okay. And is there two buttons for the energy technique or just the one?
Let me see. Um, well, the turn cost isn't on there. Maybe that's why. It just says execute and apply on Spirit Can or on the.
Two buttons then. So when you want to apply the costs, you want to press apply. If you want to execute it, that's just to show the party that you're using it. And the
Okay.
reason these are separated is, well, there's two reasons it's separated. One is because at the beginning, Roll20 wouldn't allow me to make the two buttons do the same thing, but now they do. But either way. The second reason is we don't want you to put multiple entries in the chat if you're using the same technique more than once a turn. It doesn't need to be.
Okay.
At least that was the logic before we removed the turn economy. It may be more efficient to do that now. Either way, it doesn't matter. Just press apply when you want to apply the cost to the technique.
All right. Let's see if that worked. No. Maybe it's because it's been a while.
Oh, shucks, bucks. Press F, Control 12. I'm sorry, Function 12, F12. Is there any error when you press the button?
No, it's just the Microsoft Edge thing. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So you're not on. How do you access the console then on Microsoft Edge?
Just go to Roll20, the website.
No, there has to be a way to look at the dev console, web console for Microsoft Edge.
Oh, like the developer tools? Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Control Shift J. No. Wait, no. I think that's it. Yeah. Control Shift J. Does that do anything?
Let's see. It brought up this nerd stuff on the right side.
So does it say it's a console anywhere?
Yeah, like does it look like a bunch of code?
Yeah,
on
it
the
looks like
left?
it looks like a bunch of code.
And then on the top bar, inspector.
Oh yeah, it says console.
debugger.
Console on the
Yeah.
top.
Anything red in the code stuff?
It failed to load. Server with responder to status. Failed to load. Server with respondents. Connection error. Connection not established. Could not establish connectivity. With the F12 or no?
No, don't worry about F12 anymore. I'm just looking if there's any red messages when you press the apply button.
Let me.
Oh, what was that?
I don't see that it did. No, but
Yeah. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe it's not going to give any errors. Okay. I'll have to check on what that does, I guess.
alright.
Okie dokie.
I'll just
Figures.
I'll put it to 30 just in case. And it's 31. All right. Cool.
Oh, was all that damage I also just took half spirit as well?
That's correct.
Okay. Wow, okay, that's 35 damage. That's a lot.
They're mad.
Holy. Why is my turn economy at 1,000 anyway?
What?
Because you're too powerful.
Apparently.
Powerful and too based.
Just going.
Um, I think it's they're attacking Ulta still. He's figuring it out.
Okay.
Why is there still a turn economy on Ulta's thing? I thought we got rid of that entirely. It should be called,
I thought it was at 0 for a long time, and then all of a sudden
yeah,
it
it
showed
shouldn't
back
say
up
turn
just now.
economy anymore at all. It should just say turn count. It shouldn't have a field for turn economy anymore. It's not even supposed to keep track of that.
Right, and that's exactly what it was before. This just changed.
Ah,
Like it said turn count before.
I don't know what's going on. Fuck
Just an old
this.
character sheet.
Oh wait, you know what? On the battle sheet it says turn count, but on the health sheet, I was looking at the health sheet. The health sheet shows a turn economy.
Okay, so that still needs to be changed then. That's what it is.
Okay, but yeah, the battle page is still good.
Okay. All right. Is anybody still on their turn?
It was the guy, the
So yeah,
door
both of them attacked, so they're done. So it's players' turns.
player's turns.
Oh, Captain, you can go first.
Okay. I will continue to attack the one that I did. This time I will use.
Gather before you do that.
Oh. And before I do that, I will gather. And, and I will, do the spirit cannon to the guy again. To the one that I targeted.
Okay. It's going to use Shadow Lurk to evade it.
Okay.
Yeah, I
And
don't like the observable technique.
It is not an observable technique.
Damn it.
and I will use spiritual telekinesis. To deal some damage
On on what?
on the same.
Oh, okay. Because it used Shadow Lurk, you'll have
Okay.
to use an interact action to locate it again.
Oh. Um, do I have? Yeah. I have one interact action left, so yeah, I'll do that. And is that a discipline or?
Yeah.
I got a 10.
Okay, that's gonna pass. Yeah.
All right. And I have one attack left.
You have an action and a melee.
Action and a melee. Action. Oh, I used 2 actions already. So with the gather.
Yeah. So remember, you have 2 actions of every type. So 2 interact actions, 2 defensive actions, and 2 normal actions,
Oh,
and then
the
you have a melee.
normal. Okay. Is that then the normal actions considered gathering?
No, that's an interact action.
Okay. Okay.
Only stuff that costs mana is considered a normal action.
All right. Gathering and then the discipline check would be 2 then.
Yeah, that's 2 interact actions. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, and then I will use the yeah, I'll just use the spiritual telekinesis on to cause the damage on it on the one that I just found again.
Its endurance is 3. What is your power?
It is uh were we supposed to end turn in that last one?
Oh yeah, sorry. Every time your turns begin again, you should press end turn. Yeah.
What's the turn count supposed to be?
This should be turn 3, I think.
Did Alta die again?
No.
Did you kill him again?
Oh, it took away the mana this time. Weird.
Oh really?
Yeah,
The end turn button or the energy technique button?
the energy technique.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay.
So, let me do the end turn. So my power is at 2.
Okay. So it's going to negatively scale once. So it's going to do only 1 damage, unfortunately. I think. Wait, no. I didn't say the base damage in the flavor text.
I did. Let me see the crap. Oh, it didn't. Shoot. Yeah, it doesn't say it in the text.
Okay. Let me find it.
It's empty. Like I even cleaned it out.
Base damage is 5.
Okay.
So unfortunately, it's going to do 0 damage.
All right.
But yeah, make sure you write base 5 in there.
Done.
Yeah, it's still your turn. You
And
still have a
it's
melee left if you want to use it.
Melee. Okay. And yeah, I'll just seems to be the best.
We're looking at one is subdued, one is captured, and one is open.
One is constricted, one is subdued, and one is active. All right, so that's 32 damage. Okay.
All right. And then, I guess.
Yeah, that's the end for your turn. Someone else can take their turn. Yeah, you guys don't have to wait for the other person to finish if you guys know their turn ended or whatever.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. I'm gonna gather, boink, and then I'm gonna heal myself with this gift of Haradin. I'm going to apply the spell.
Oh
and
no!
Then, and then I'm going to cast the spell. It is high magic. It's going to give me right there. Read that flavor.
Receive a gift of 100 life fairs.
Did it take the mana? It did not take the mana.
What?
I did push apply. It took 1 point actually.
What?
Yeah, 1 point. I was at 158. It took 157.
Oh,
I
press
did push
it
apply.
That's so cute.
Whatever.
and press it again.
Push apply again,
Yeah.
or on the spell again.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, spell apply. I don't need to cast it again, right?
No, I shouldn't have to.
There, it worked that time.
So wait a second here. It fails after you press execute, but then it works if you press it again?
You have to cast it first, then press apply.
I guess that's what we're gonna have to do now. I don't know how we're ever gonna remember to do that. Can you just try the whole thing from start to beginning one more time?
Me again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you put your mana back at what it's supposed to be and then cast it again?
158. Spiel. Okay, so how I would do this normally, I would apply it, and then I would cast it. And then let's see if it worked. That did not work. Okay. So this time,
Just press apply now.
I'm just going to
So you gotta cast, then apply.
apply it only. And that didn't work.
Does F12 show anything?
No.
Okay.
About all F4.
No, don't do that.
And then now I'll try, because the very last thing I did was push apply. So if I push apply again, it should definitely work this time. And it did not.
Okay.
It's not.
Unless I just don't have any actions left or something.
Yeah, maybe we can. Can you press gather and see what happens?
Okay.
Okay, either.
Yeah, I got the gather.
Okay. Can you press apply?
Let me go back to 158. On my spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Apply. It did not function. I'm gonna push it twice.
Got it.
Apply. Apply. That did not work either. What?
Wonder why it worked the first
It
time.
worked once. Yeah, and you know what? It might be my character sheet, because again, my character sheet is an old one.
Oh no.
Get with the times, old man.
I guess we can try to. I'm gonna test this on one of the presets.
I'm gonna change my manner down to 133. That's what it's supposed to be at.
So I'm looking at battle sheet for this level 60 Magian preset. They've got a mana pool of 240 right now. I just opened them up. Anybody else can follow this if they want to. I'm gonna go to spells. I'm gonna use their kinetic sigil spell. Press a cast. I'm gonna press apply. And their mana dropped as expected. They
Yeah.
lost 82. Ah, fuck me, dude.
Yeah, I just think it's the old sheet. I think if I get a blank sheet and just copy my shit straight over, I don't think it'll have a problem.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna press vitalize on this guy. We're good. So yeah, we'll just try not to
Because like
hit.
my turn to like go to your health on this guy.
Okay. Also, I'm looking at your sheet Ulta again, and it's at 133 right now.
I did just change it to that.
Okay, okay. So I'm going back to the Magian guy. What do you want to
Yeah,
do?
your turn economy says 100 on that. On
Yeah.
health.
Yeah, I
So
see.
it's probably what everybody should say. So
Yeah, it's not supposed to say that. It's supposed to just say turn count. I just didn't remove. I didn't change the functionality of the second drop down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the character sheets are fine. It's just that yeah, Roll20 has a problem with
Everything.
it. Like Roll20 won't update a previous sheet to a new format. You have to use an entirely new sheet and
Whoa.
hand copy the stuff over. You can't just
That's crazy. I could see the 5 there, but I can only see 4 in mine. On the defense.
Oh, the 5 defense things. Oh yeah, because you can scroll down.
right. That's the other thing.
Yeah, and mine you can only see 4. It's weird.
So you probably have a slightly old sheet too.
Mhm.
Well,
Anyway, so I gathered, I healed myself for 100 life force, and then I'm gonna obviously continue the subdue. Does that take up an interact action to continue the subdue? Am I muted?
No, I can
no,
hear you.
it doesn't take an action. I thought you did. Was that not audible? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, no, it does not take an action to
Okay.
continue. So do.
Well then, the one that's free, I guess I'm gonna give it a little
Spanking.
little combat in the face hole.
We shouldn't have done that.
Well, I'm about to do it though.
Don't do it.
So let's see. Okay, so combat arts. This is whatever the beta is going to be +4 unless it adds it in this time. Target evasion is 0. Target's endurance is a 3, so we're at parity now, scumbag.
Take that.
The
Oh
hawk
yeah,
shot.
and now my I can't see the thing again. I gotta refresh. Can't see the bottom of the chat.
So you can actually drag and drop the chat size. If you go to the actual rectangle that the chat's in when you type stuff in, you can actually go to the border and drag and drop the size of it.
I noticed
Right, but it's a glitch where the arrow, like the sidebar arrow that lets you scroll up and down, that whole bottom part is behind the chat window. Like it's not even supposed to be there.
Yeah,
Even if you drag and drop the border
if
to
you
the
drag
smallest it'll go.
yeah, drag the chat thing down, it'll make it appear. It did that with me too.
Oh, okay.
Like where you type it in, there's that little border. Pink.
Oh, right.
So yeah,
Okay, so let's see, 5 hits, and then 5 times 4 is 20, so 86.
86 damage. All right.
And
Okay.
this is
So that one is bloodied. You're attacking the same one Salam's attacking, or no?
yeah, that was the free one that's not imprisoned and not subdued.
Oh, okay. So that's not the one Salam's attacking.
I thought
Yeah,
that
because I'm going to the because the one I'm subduing I'm not attacking, and the one that Shin Na has imprisoned.
Yeah, I got it. The
I'm
one
not-
you just attacked is bloodied.
Yeah, that one. Because I don't want to kill the subdued one, and I don't want to kill the imprisoned one. And if this one's bloodied, then well, I mean it's 5 turns to subdue.
Yeah. So as your GM, I'm not gonna ever make you attack your subdued one, and if you are, I'm gonna remind you, so you don't ever have to worry about that.
Okay. Well, that's the end of my turn.
All right. I will use an interact action and make a subdue check on the one that's bloodied.
Okay, go ahead.
take that little guy.
You can also press up on the chat thing to go scroll
Yeah.
through your previous command.
Oh, 5, then the roll's 40 or 4, so that's plus 50%, then plus a 1. That'd be
So it should be a +1 plus the 50%. So
So
it's
it's
a
9.
yeah, it's a 9.
9.
All right, so that's a successful subdue. Subduing at 5% a turn.
Do you have 1 rank of the shadow thing, so that's gonna subdue it 10% per turn.
Okay.
Okay, then melee, the one that I have subdued with the spirit telekinesis. Alright, so that'll be 5 hits of. Let's see, let's.
Oh, you know what? I need to.
Is that wrong?
Is that your power? What are you rolling there?
For the 45, or yeah.
Oh, for the 45. You're trying to roll a D100. Oh, okay. So it would
Yeah.
be
Guess I could just use the fucking die.
that's what it would look like. Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Okay.
All right, so
That's
that's a hit for the 45, correct?
Okay, that's total of 6 hits of 19.
6 hits of 19. Okay. The same 114 damage. All right. It's bloodied now.
Alright. And that's my turn. Actually,
that
how my
everybody's turn?
familiar do attack on it too?
Oh yeah, yeah. If you're familiar now, go for it.
Yeah, I'll just pull up its attack. Right, so it would do Maw for a base of 30.
What is its power?
Its power is a 1.
So that's going to negatively scale twice.
Alright. Minus 10, so that'd be 10 damage.
10 damage, okay. So enemies' turns or no?
Yes.
Everybody's gone? Okay. The most bloodied one is going to use Hellborn Shadows. It's going to target. One, two, three, four. It's going to target Shinna with Hellborn Shadows. That's going to be a base 75.
What is it? Is it an AoE thing?
This is a single target.
Okay. I'll phase jump it.
Okie dokie. It's a swift facility.
Phase step, I'm on the ground.
The other two are going to use one of them is going to use Lingering Spite on Ulta. That's a curse. Make a resistance check, please.
That's I don't really like that.
Too bad.
Resistance check. I got not great resistance. What I get. That's a pretty good roll. I mean, doesn't really get much better than that.
If you're a phony. How do you have one resistance? What's going on here?
I don't have 1 resistance. I have 6 resistance.
Oh,
I
Well-
rolled a 1.
you fail, and you're afflicted with a Lingering Spite curse.
No.
I already have that, so it doesn't do anything.
Well, holy shit.
Like it's nothing. Like whatever. I already have herpes, bruh.
No.
You can't give somebody more herpes.
You can.
I've already got herpes.
You can get super herpes.
You can't get super herpes. There's only herpes.
Okay.
People with herpes can't get like mega super ultra herpes. Otherwise, everybody would have super mega ultra herpes because we can't stop having sex with each other.
Fair.
Advanced dice roll.
Probably.
Based.
But anyway, I smile and say, "You're welcome back for more."
Okie dokie. Anyway, so the last guy is going to use Dark Spine Horror on Sadi. That's a base 25, power 3.
Alright. 3. I will. Is that a AoE?
Yeah, that's a moderate AoE.
He would do that. Ugh. One attack, grounded.
These are what creatures are these?
These are lurkers. These are or shadow lurkers, whatever you want to call them. These are shadow familiars.
But they're specifically lurkers.
They are called lurkers, right?
Did you say
and one-
moderate or small?
This is moderate AoE.
Oh, okay.
And the ones we were dealing with before were visages,
What does before mean?
like in the town.
Those are void lurkers.
Oh.
I guess I'll just do another 30%. Yeah.
Players' turns. Go ahead and press end turn.
What was the
If power is 3, it's a base 25. What is your endurance?
endurance was 3.
So that's going to be just 25.
Okay. 25, 30% of 25. Is your mana supposed to go down when you end turn?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
By your turn to turn, your TTT here, by
Okay.
at least that much. When you click that button. Because that's basically 5 turn-to-turn costs just for being an orchestrate and using mana. That's 5. And then the rest of it comes from your armor and maybe anything else you might have. Or if you got a spell running or something.
So there should be 2 areas. There should be an extra turn to turn and a regular turn to turn. All of the spells and extra effects that are temporary should go in that extra turn to turn, the EXTTT.
Okay.
But yeah, your mana pool will have to eat both of those numbers every turn.
All right.
Unless you're channeling Necro Force, in which case your Life Force eats your regular turn to turn, and your mana eats the extra turn to turn.
All right. Makes sense.
So it's a whole new world. It's a whole new turn. It's our turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it.
And it's 3 turns. I'm in 60% on this one, right?
Yep.
I want Shinna to go first. If you want to.
The one that's not being bloodied, the one that's not being subdued, I will just go in for a melee on it.
2 of them are being subdued, and 1 of them is imprisoned.
There. One that's in prison, I'll just go in for a melee on it.
Okie dokie.
Unless you guys want to try to subdue this one too.
Just keep in mind how many turns it's going to take to subdue these. I mean,
That's fine.
Well, we could straight.
5.
This one's dead
That's a
too.
hit. 6 hits of 19.
All right, that kills the final Shadow Lurker.
Okay, then can I have my familiar consume it?
Yes.
we can probably get away with subduing 2 of these things, probably.
Go ahead and make sure to write down Shadow Lurker under the things your familiar has consumed.
Yeah, and we could sell one of them to a devious man for information. Just kidding. Deviant.
Oh, why didn't they write down?
Anything.
Oh, that's right. I have a keyhole.
Yeah, that's why I was getting confused. There's shadow lurkers and void lurkers. But our void lurkers are not shadow familiars, right?
No.
So these are the first shadow familiars we've subdued so far.
I think someone has a Visage.
Oh, that's right. I did subdue a visage and then I gave it to Sadi.
Yes.
I subdued a darkness Drakeling.
Yeah, but that doesn't count. That was rigged.
That's not a shadow one, right?
I haven't.
Yeah, it's technically a dragon, or a primal, whatever you want to call it.
The darkness drakeling is a type of shadow familiar.
It's a hybrid.
The only thing I subdued should not killed.
I'm only asking because I'm pretty sure we're supposed to keep track of like how many and what we've subdued because the reticent shadow training like improves with how much we interact and subdue. I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I've got a list of what I've subdued so far.
Yeah. What was the name of these? These were Void Lurkers or Shadow Lurkers?
Shadow lurkers. So yeah, I've got a consumption list for my familiars, and I've got a subdue list for shadow familiars.
It was one of like the first ones that we battled that we were all subduing one and then Shinna killed them all.
Yeah, because he was kicking our ass. That was a greater wind familiar.
Yeah.
We were like, oh, we're doing good, and then we're like, we got greedy, and we're like, oh, let's get more than one, and then bad shit happened.
Yep.
And then I just ended up consuming it with one of my familiars.
Yeah, we should have like all leveled our familiars up with if they consume that game. A lot of fucking spiritual.
They're powerful though.
You're banned. Everybody's banned.
Yeah, you're just
All I have is just familiar food. I've been feeding it every once in a while. One bag.
Okay,
So-
so so what are we looking at? The one that's in prison, you said is dead now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was constricted, not imprisoned. Yeah.
Oh, but now it's dead.
Yeah, it's gone.
So now we're looking at two of them that are being subdued.
That's right.
Um, okay. Oh, and you know what? My subdue, I just realized my subdue thing is not correct. I should not be subduing it at 20%. I should be subduing it the same 10%. So at 3 turns, I'm at 30%, not at 60%.
Okay.
Because while I do have Animus Specialist at rank 3, I don't have the Shadow. See, like, how does that work? I guess because like I got 3 ranks of
Got the resident shadowed, but not until.
of the or maybe I did it wrong.
The
Well, I
reticent
mean, just how it's
shadowed.
written.
What does the effect do? I don't know what you're saying.
Animist, Animist Specialist.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. What is it?
Increase the subdue result by 50% after all modifiers for a specific type of familiar chosen. So there's
so
3
yeah,
ranks. So there's 3
that's-
ranks that you can get in it.
So that's just the check, though, when you're trying to subdue. That doesn't improve the rate.
Oh, right, that's just for the 50%. Yeah, yeah. But blah, blah, blah. Okay, so Animist Hunter. Okay, so I'm talking about Animist Hunter then. So I have 3 ranks in Animist Hunter, so that applies to all familiars, right?
I don't know what it does.
Increase subdue check by 1 and increase subdue rate by 5% per rank.
All right.
And then here's your requirements. It's a general, it's an origin adept. So it doesn't specify that you have to pick a type or that anything like that. So it does apply to all familiars, I guess.
Yeah, no, that's what it's supposed to do.
Okay, so then I am correct. It is. I am subduing at 20%. So
Everybody-
I am at 60%.
You're hella banned.
Well, sorry.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Now we just have to weather a bunch of hits. We're subdued.
No, if I'm just gonna call it basically as soon as if their attempt escapes are thwarted. But yeah, I need y'all to take your turns.
Everybody's speed now is if you've got a.
Well, I'm gonna. Oh, wait. Well, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say if your speed, whatever your speed is, it's +1, maximum of 4 though. So if your speed's already a 4 or higher, you don't get any bonus.
Yeah. Fine.
So my speed's now a 4 because my speed's a 3.
Oh, do I do the end? Oh wait, no, we already did that.
We should be on turn 5, right?
I don't know. Looks like
Yeah, because we were on 4. We should be on turn 5.
at least okay. So yeah, turn 5 then.
Ooh, I need to gather. Bad.
So yeah.
Cool.
I'm at.
I'm gonna play defensively this turn. And
Oh, flight. Your flight is +1, maximum 4.
Great success.
Yeah, pretty much just yes. Keep the subdue going and play defensively.
Right? Did you want to gather or anything?
I did gather.
Okay, very good.
I'm going to gather.
I'm gonna gather twice. Actually, I might as well.
I'm
It's
gonna
banned.
do the. You can't gather twice, or you can.
No, you can. Only
Oh.
if you're not banned.
Okay, I'm gonna do it twice as well because I'm scary low.
But you can't do it in a certain way. Like you can't do it when you're looking over your shoulder,
Yeah, you can't do it when there's a full moon.
or
Can't do
when people are watching you.
If
Yeah,
I
you can't do it on Wednesdays either.
if I'm squatting, does it count?
If you do it on Ash Wednesday, you're not allowed to go to the grocery store for at least a week.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Which is the rule where you can't shower for a week? Because I want to use that.
No.
I think that rule is the one where if you wear white after Labor Day, you have to do that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I use my interact actions to gather. And can I help subdue or no? That doesn't.
There's currently no way to do that yet.
Okay.
That's a good idea, though.
Okay.
Although it's sort of. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say it's kind of unclear who it belongs to if you both to do it.
I would imagine it would be
Whoever touches.
either whoever started it first, if they have the same subdue rate. And if it's not, then it's whoever has the higher subdue rate.
It honestly really doesn't matter because once you subdue, you can just give it to somebody else.
That's true. Out of combat, yeah, you can just give it to somebody else.
But if you get two people who really want the same one, that might turn into a problem.
Yeah, maybe we can make that a training.
If that's true, you guys shouldn't be sharing the subdue rate.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because you
that's
should
true.
be doing it independently.
That makes sense.
Well, it would be whichever one's higher.
Oh, okay.
Right, it wouldn't be
Yeah.
like, oh, I have 20% and he has 10%, makes it 30. It would be, no, it's 20%.
So with sorcery, possession works with your own meter that you have to build up. I don't know that you're necessarily undoing somebody else's possession. Although I guess it might make more sense to do it that way. Anyway, so you're all playing defensively. So they're both going to try to use Shadow Lurk. Can anybody stop them?
Well, my speed's a 4.
My speed's a 4.
My flight, oh, I'm sorry. My flight is a 4. My speed is a 5.
Oh.
This is a teleport, so it doesn't matter what your speed is.
Oh,
I'm gonna use spirit telekinesis on him.
Okay. So that's gonna its power is 0, so that's gonna succeed to constrict 1. What about the other one?
spirit telekinesis.
I have it.
Okay, what is your power?
My power is currently a 2.
Okay, go roll a d6 and add a 2. It's gonna roll a d6 right now.
How's your power only?
It rolled a 6. Good luck.
Oh.
Ooh, fuck.
Why are you rolling 2d6 though?
Oh, did I fuck that up?
Yes.
Shit.
Oh, he wrote, yeah, 1d6 plus 1d6.
Oops.
Well, he still rolled
No.
a 6 and 1d6. I
Did
think
roll a
that's
6.
pretty clear.
You wasted that extra 6 though, so it's an 8 versus a 6. So that's a success. So both are constricted. So we're gonna end the battle since all the enemies are subdued. Is
Sorry.
anybody low health?
I'm down 9.
I'm at 128.
You're at 9 health.
No, I'm only down 9.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that's
128,
gonna,
you're pretty low. You're like down 100.
we're going to conclude then. Both of the shadow lurkers have been subdued.
And we can take that right out of the familiar's dock.
No, the familiar's doc is not up to date with the correct shadow lurker information. I'll put it on. Where should I put it actually?
Probably Discord. Because like the handouts work, or no, the handout will work. Because the handouts work, it's the PDFs that don't work.
Mhm. Okay, so I'll give those in just a moment here.
So, yeah, the handouts all work. But for some reason, the PDFs don't work.
Okay, I know how to do that where it won't ever happen again.
What?
The double rolling thing. Rolling two
That's pretty
dice.
badass. 2 fucking 6s on 2 rolls.
Mission accomplished. All right. So with that, the demonic essence disappears. Although you do see that uh, your bodies, or Shinnah notices that the curses are still producing a residual demonic energy signature. I'm sorry, demonic essence. Pardon me, from Ulta and Sadi.
Can I talk to this shadow lurker?
It is enraged.
Ask it um, why attack.
Sorry, what?
Could it show me its last memories? Is that possible?
Right now, it is not very cooperative. It is writhing and refusing to yield as you've subdued it. It will just take a minute you have to give it a strong talking to.
Smack the shit out of kid.
Backhanded.
I'm gonna tell it that you are not special. You are not a hyper individual. You are a piece of crap shadow like everything else. You're just you're just a smudge that follows around things that can and you can't. So get over it. Now let's be friends. By the way, I'm a master.
It does not bond with you.
Well then I force it to with my special animus bond training.
It doesn't have a bonded state.
Well, it's gonna, because I'm gonna make it that way.
It doesn't have a bonded state. Lurker cannot be bonded with
Aww.
yet.
Well, I'm still a greater animus, so I will eventually decipher its hidden abilities.
Okay. As you gave it its scolding,
We exit combat, right?
yes, you're out of combat.
Alright.
It produced the symbol of the void god in the darkness for you in your mind.
So this was a void controlled familiar.
Is that a question?
Yeah, is so mean.
Oh yeah, so that means it's basically telling you who its real master is. Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna piss off my master. You took me.
He'll get over it.
Ether training isn't that core training?
Yes,
Why do I have it here?
because it's banned.
And we were at where were we at? Where are we at again? The
You're the northern hemisphere, just along the mountainside on the northeastern part. That's basically where this temple, buried temple, exists.
okay.
I look at Captain and Ulta. Well, that was fun.
I mean,
Good work, Jim.
kinda.
That was give us a good workout this time.
Can I go
Make a
back
discipline
to
check.
I,
where's off at?
I liked almost not dying this time.
I'm right here, you fool.
Ulta, make a discipline check.
I'm making a discipline check. Blink. Look at that perfect roll. Look at that excellent roll.
It's
Damn.
beautiful.
2 rolls, 2 1s.
And no, I don't have a 1 discipline.
The animated shadows of the lurker familiars perturb your mind's inner recesses and invokes a sinister animosity and your craving in your mind as your other personality lashes out, and you begin expelling large amounts of mana with a little control.
Is this illusion-y at all?
Negative.
Okay. So I'm just channeling and expelling mana.
You're
Whoa.
expelling large amounts of mana, giving away your position,
Because I feel like it.
because you are disturbed.
But it feels normal to me. I'm just doing it, right?
No, you're freaking out because
Oh.
your PTSD of the shadows from being swallowed by the Shadow Mancer.
Oh, so I'm like, I'm freaking out, guys. I don't know what I'm freaking out.
This is correct.
I don't know what to do. I can't stop it. It's like it's incontinence, but with mana.
Ugh.
I asked Koff if he has any remedies.
Only death can reprieve him.
Oh jeez.
You want to die, Alta?
I mean, do I have? I don't think I have transcendence. Not with this guy. Is this a? So what's happening to me? Is this a mental ailment?
No, this is just your other personality taking over.
Oh, well, can't I just vitalize and?
What's your other person's name?
What's his name, fellas?
I'm never gonna know.
His name is Weenus.
No way.
No. No.
What do you got?
His name is Artemis Doge.
No. What do you got?
His name is Cyrex.
Cyrex.
His
Yeah.
name is Christian.
Cervix.
Cervix.
Cyrex. I spelled that Syrex.
AX.
Cyrax.
Thorax.
How about I'm gonna spell it AEX. Cyrax.
Because you could do it like Psy, like PSYRAX.
You know what? Yeah. Fuck it.
PSY.
Throw a PHY in there. Sphrax. And people are like, what the fuck? Yes. What are his characteristics? What are his two things?
He gets triggered by hostile shadows.
Yeah, that's kind of like what the real one would do
He
too.
is triggered by hostile shadows?
Mm-hmm.
How does he differentiate hostile shadows?
When the shadows are scary.
So it's totally subjective.
And he
Yeah. His
uh
personality quirk is that he acts irrationally.
During this.
Mm-hmm.
like getting naked on live stream.
That sounds pretty rational to me if you got tits.
No, he does it in rage, trying to get other people banned.
Oh,
Anyways,
okay.
yeah.
So it's power move.
Triggered by hostile shadows causing irrational behavior. Add this crazy word to my dictionary. Save these changes.
What is your mental energy catalyst?
Oh, that is the top one under energies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, what is it?
Oh, well, it's one of the main five. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 energies, but it's one of the main energies. This one focuses primarily on the mental aspect, but mine's a 30.
Okay. Do you have any techniques to converse with your other personality?
No.
Okay.
How do you find that?
The energy techniques?
No, the when he said spirit, and it's a 30.
It's just your catalyst.
Oh,
yeah.
the catalyst. Oh yeah. Never mind. Sorry.
Okie dokie.
My bad.
Well, you can see, Sadi and Shinnok can see distinctly the change in demeanor of Spysrax of Ulta, now known as Spysrax.
I swear to God, you're saying spice rack, but that's pretty funny.
Ice racks. Is there like a tranquilizer? Let's see. I gotta see if there's anything that can cap
I'm also
mana, like hide it.
I'm starting to do the boot, scoot, and boogie right now.
That's pretty irrational.
And I'm also doing it while singing "Achy Breaky Heart."
You have to sing this boot, scoot, and boogie. What are you talking about?
Well, that's rational to sing "Boot, Scoot, and Boogie" to
I-
the boot, scoot, and boogie.
I couldn't use imprison object like to imprison his mana, could I? That didn't work.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't really like the way my armor feels either, so I'm gonna take it off.
Yeah, he took off his armor, guys. He's being
Oh.
pretty serial.
I don't even know why I'm putting this on. It's hot, it's sticky. It's like sweat in it or something.
Shinna, any suggestions? I have no idea what to do with this guy.
Um,
I'm gonna go ahead and cast.
Oh no, he's gonna start casting magic now.
Cast this. What is this? Not that one. This one.
I'm gonna go ahead and actually shit.
No, that's a power 4.
I am gonna. Can
In
I?
that moderate AOE,
I'm gonna subdue him.
get blown away.
He's blowing you, dude. What are you gonna do about it?
You guys don't have a power 4. You guys get blown away.
I'm gonna recover his memory so I can get PTSD too.
You guys get blown outside. You guys take no damage, and you get blown outside a moderate AOE.
All right, so the huge gust of wind erupts and it pushes you away in your low power state, and you get shot through the air into the darkness.
Talking about, I'm still at a fucking power 4.
What?
We were out of combat.
We're
You
out of
never powered
combat.
down?
No, he's never said anything.
What are you talking about? The battle was over.
I mentioned it. Oh no.
I'll make my way back to you, fucking Mr. Crazy. And I'll subdue him.
He's trying to submit you. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna spiritual telekinesis him as well.
You are still being flung through the air.
Oh, I am. I'm gonna
Yes.
try
You
to.
recover quickly. What will you do, Mr. Ulta?
So the guy's coming right for me, huh?
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
Whee.
Well, if he's coming right for me, I'm gonna spiritualize and go into the ground.
You recognize this adversary as Shinna, your close friend.
Oh, I do?
Yes.
Oh, well, then I'm just gonna spiritualize into the ground where just my head is poking up.
Okay. You come across Ulta in his spiritualized state, uncovered, only his head, and he's a freak.
Fuck you doing?
Well, to be honest, I was kind of hoping you'd run past and I'd get a look, but you stopped. So, here we are.
You being a freak, man. Why are you scared? Fuck was that one for?
Look.
God.
Shinny Shin, Nana. I'm kind of thirsty. I'm not really sure what that means, but
Shinna has the sharp urge to tell his Royal Guard ally to put his armor back on and fall in line.
Do I recognize this from like? I recognize what's going on. This sharp change in personality.
What is your spellcraft lore?
Should be a 2.
Yes. You identified it as an abrupt personality disassociation.
Okay. Yes, I would piece that together with him being trapped or attacked by that shadow familiar. I look at him like, I need you to fall in line, soldier. And you're letting your PTSD from the shadow take effect.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I certainly don't have a second personality. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway,
I
uh,
showed him evidence.
I don't
I
know.
come staggering in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Hey, asshole.
hey, what's going on?
You threw your captain outside with a spell. You know that.
I didn't see you out there. I didn't. It was hot. It was real hot, and I needed to cool off.
Well,
You
And
you.
notice that it is ostensibly not hot.
what's that?
You notice that it is ostensibly not hot.
But I felt hot earlier.
You want me to make
Yeah,
it?
but
You want
if
me
you're
to?
spiritual eyes, it can't feel hot.
But it was hot. And look, I thought it was hot, but
Okay.
I guess I'll put on the stuff.
Please.
What'd you do with my stuff? Give me my stuff.
You materialize your armor back on your body.
All right, well that's cool. Anyway, so what are we doing?
Are you gonna choose to keep that from me, Shana, or are you gonna tell
I
me?
share the. I'll talk to him and let him know what I figured out.
All right.
Are you sharing this with your spiritual telepathy thing?
Yeah.
Then Ulta, you are also familiar of what they were trying to say about you.
You mean Spherax?
Yes.
Yeah, because we have the same abilities, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. So I'm not gonna act any particular way. I'm just gonna act like I don't know.
Cause yeah.
But I'm really like, whoa, really? Which one's Prime? It's gotta be me.
Gotta be.
Oh wait, how do spellcraft lore? Is it possible to repair a split personality?
You
Rid
can
of it?
use Speak magic to do that. You can also use exorcism to do that.
What about
Um,
ghosting art? Would that work?
ghosting arts can do that. You have
Let's see.
mutate consciousness spells.
So I
Yeah,
got deliverance, realign,
I think
and
realign is about rebuilding stuff, no?
sorry.
Or destroying illusions.
Transpires over time, opponent skills, level to alteration to structure being corrected.
Yeah, so that's a negative. That's going to be stuff like, is there a portal around here? We're going to remove that. Is there an illusion? We're going to remove that. Is there a
Um,
rivet cast here? We're going to remove that. Changes to memories, we're going to remove those. Stuff like that.
what about transmogrify metaphysical, alter integrity?
Alter integrity is what allows you to disrupt things, to change their forms.
Yeah.
So you can change the physical form of something that's solid to be a complete gas, etc.
Okay.
Um,
Well,
yeah, you'd have to use ghosting, transmogrify, or no, mutate consciousness. I think is the branch. Yeah. Anyway,
nothing here to help him, Captain.
the last thing you can do
Here.
is vitalize. Obviously, that will, as a matter of protocol, that will put the prime personality back in control.
Gentlemen, shall we proceed back into the ruins? Protection of the God and Stone and Vitalize?
Um,
We all need a point in meditation.
I think we should. That was a big battle, and we could use a little charging up, and I think that'll help with that might help. We'll see.
All right, off to the fucking catacomb things again.
Is there compliance from Ulta?
Becoming Ulta.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, everybody's in the crevice again, or the chamber, amongst the dead ones. Everybody's just gonna vitalize.
Well, while they're vitalizing, I'm going to use my ghosting, transmodify metaphysical. I'm gonna alter entity here to see if I can clear up the ghosting arts applied to the memory.
Where the hell did you get that spell?
Had spell points, bro.
Where'd you get spell points?
I had spell points.
I don't believe you.
You can't just buy them in the middle of the campaign. You got to use a dedicated training session unless you bought them at the beginning of the campaign.
This is true.
Or if you're a new guy, you get a pass.
Is there anything we click to vitalize or do anything?
Yeah, you can click to vitalize.
Okay. Is it in?
It's gonna be in the battle, actually.
Okay. In combat?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Vitalize. I need that sweet, sweet mana back.
Great success.
Hmm?
I said bonnets were pussies.
But why?
I am what I eat.
It's a crutch. It's a crutch. You're playing on creative mode. If you were real tough, you go out and hunt animals and build your own fires. So like it's just super mega ultra hard.
So I got a question real quick. With the Manifest MBE, the Alchemy Forbidden one that I
Yeah.
got, it says I put create familiars from scratch. I don't remember if that was for the anything for like the mage cannon part, like one part of it, or if that was if I could actually just like create like a temporary familiar to feed like
Nope.
others.
So the way it works, and make sure to write this down if you're not sure or don't remember.
Yeah.
It's meant to literally create a familiar out of thin air, basically, permanently,
Mm-hmm.
based on your understanding of that familiar's design.
Okay.
Right now, you said it's the mastered version.
It is the novice, and then the potency is an extreme.
So if it's the extreme version, you can make adult versions of most familiars at your discretion. It will, however, take quite a while to do this.
Okay. All right.
Is there a familiar that you wish to catalog during your vitalize session?
Like any of the new ones we just
I-
got. Might as well.
I think yeah, I'll get one of the new ones.
Which one?
The
Because we've
Do we-
captured a visage and now we've captured a lurker, or a shadow lurker now.
The lurker is not a viable candidate because it is not a mana-based entity necessarily, because it is a demon familiar.
Okay.
Interesting.
And it said from reference as well, right? So I could do like technically a tornado one.
Exactly, yeah. If you're willing to, yeah, vitalize.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I've got a gale familiar and a Is it a tornado?
I don't know. Did you guys
I have a gale familiar and a tornado familiar.
Yeah, there you go.
So, but the tornado familiar is a greater, so that's not a makeable
Oh yeah,
one.
that one's not makeable.
But the gale familiar is
Sir.
an adult familiar.
It is? Oh shit. I thought that was
Right.
a lesser familiar.
Huh?
I thought it was a lesser familiar.
Is it?
don't know why.
It just says wind. It doesn't say lesser. So
No,
I assume that's just normal.
no, that's supposed to be lesser from the look of it.
Okay, I'm gonna put lesser here then.
So I guess I'll just do the another visage. So maybe we could like, I don't know, use it to bargain with or something later.
Yeah, if you want to make another visage familiar, you can definitely do that. You just have to cast the alchemical spell.
All right.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and give you another visage familiar. You can do with as you would. And make sure, yeah, all the notes of any questions you're asking about the spell, put it in the description so that you have a better understanding of it, etc.
Yeah.
Right. So like now you know how much time does it take to cast or whatever to get a whole new visage or whatever. So he can do that within a vitalization time frame.
Yeah, more or less.
Is that pretty much any adult familiar then?
No, not all of them, but for the large majority, yeah.
Okay. What about lessers?
Lessers are even easier,
Does that mean you could do like 2 in a section?
probably. Yeah,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
yeah, but it's banned.
Come on, grow familiars, guys.
And noted.
Because a bunch of lessers make an adult, a bunch of adults make a greater, a few graders makes legendaries. Well, I don't know about that.
Few freaking idiots.
I got 2 visages. Visages.
Massages. Oh yeah, so I fucking when I was going over redoing transferring my paper Shannon document to file electronic, I had 2 spells written down, so I gave myself +1 to spell point growth, and that's where I got extra spell points.
Okay.
You are.
So yeah, what are y'all up to then?
Well, we just vitalized, right?
Yeah.
So I don't actually remember how I got to this point. All I know is we were in battle,
This is correct.
and it looked like we had everything under control, and now I am. Where the hell are we, fellas?
Well,
I was just. Weren't we just trying to subdue something?
well, you attacked us, but Shinnah figured it out. I don't want to scare you right now, so we'll just we just vitalized and healed up a little bit. We're
Scared. I'm an adept elite guard. I know no fear.
eh,
Developed a split personality that took effect. I think our battle with the Shadow Familiars triggered it.
Oh man, I didn't pick up a sword, did I?
No, I'll show you the
No.
memories of what you did.
You're sure I didn't pick up like a weapon and use it?
No.
no
Blew
weapons.
us, though.
All right, okay, all right.
You didn't break the code I had broken.
Did I hurt anyone?
I adjust my balls, my pants.
Just my
Okay, that was a pretty good blowing.
I
just
didn't hurt anyone though.
just my ego, a little bit.
Well, I mean,
But that's nothing new. Kidding.
It occurs to you the severity of the situation, having a Royal Guards member with a compromised personality disorder, on how that could potentially jeopardize the mission.
At the moment, I don't have anything that can correct it.
I don't know. Let's see. I trust him enough to think we can tough this out until we can find something and we're able to do what you said, like an exorcism.
Can I do a lore check? My question is, I know this is not derived from a curse. Would death and being cure him of this if he gets
Would what cure him of it?
uh, death and being
Oh
made
yeah, death would probably get rid of it,
uh,
but he might develop more personalities from experiencing death as well.
What if we could? I don't know. Peaceful death.
peace of death.
What if we chopped his head off? Maybe you would probably get a third personality.
Yeah.
Grow two personalities.
As you vitalize, Ulta, the words of Fey Shade, no, not Fey Shade, Phaetos, pardon me, echo in your
Phaetos?
Phaetos. I think his name is Phaetos. It might be Feartos.
Who's
Phaetos,
in?
I'm gonna go with. The words of Phaetos, the person who taught you Reticent Shadow, echo in your mind. Reticent Shadow is meant to prepare you to combat the dancing shadow, but until you are more realized, you should avoid the dancing shadows. And when the dancing shadows are brought up, the memories of the Shadowmancer shoot through your mind.
Damn.
So this is like some of his magic, or
Feartos?
no? So he's the one that taught us Reticent Shadow.
Yeah.
But I had visions of the Shadowmancer.
Yeah. It occurs to you now, having undergone the training, that Fairtos's Reticent Shadow training, the reference of the dancing shadow is referencing an encounter with the Shadowmancer.
Oh, okay.
Put that in quotes.
I'm gonna give while I'm vitalizing, can I do stuff or
Yeah, what do you want to do? Well, actually, you're pretty occupied if you're
okay.
creating
Oh yeah. Never mind then.
fucking, what is it called? Visage? Yeah.
Visage, yeah.
So yeah, you're pretty occupied casting your gigantic alchemical ritual. So you're occupied, unless you want to vitalize twice.
Um no, I'm good.
I give another crack at this memory here.
Yeah, go for it.
If I can like break it and rectify it.
Yeah, what is your memory energy catalyst?
50.
Yeah, it's 50.
50? It's going to be practically impossible.
Wow. 50 and practically impossible. Okay. It's hardcore.
What were the demon familiars we just battled again?
Those are
Shadow Lurker.
Shadow
Yeah.
Lurkers.
Now we still can't figure out where. Talking to Haas, we still haven't come up with an idea where that soul is. Might be causing him to sense it.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. What's causing him to sense it?
I mean, figure out what it could be.
Oh no, it's very clear at this point that the area is disturbed by ghosting magic.
Uh,
So what that means is you're all very likely looking at the corpse he's looking for, but ghosting has literally altered its structure such that it doesn't look like what it's supposed to look like right now. It's basically like there's a mirage. It's in a different form than it's supposed to be.
Psychic barrier doesn't help on that, right?
No, it has to be unmade with deliverance or ghosting magic to be rectified.
I can't use those spells until we take a data training cycle.
Do you already have the deliverance spell or no?
Well, after I fixed my trainings, it gave me extra spell points, and I just got those spells.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
Unless you're banned.
I can always banned, okay?
Mm.
It's the story of my life.
Yeah, but what do you play?
I play the
Skin flute?
skin flute, the cowbell. Most awesomest school equipment ever made.
How does it go?
Ding dong,
Ding,
ding,
ding, ding,
dong.
ding, ding, ding.
What? That's a triangle. It's a dinner triangle.
Bong, bong, bong.
Boom, boom.
Bing bong. That's how it's gonna go. Bing bong.
Yeah, there you go.
In that case, Joshua, I'll use my deliverance spell.
Which deliverance spell is it?
Just blow them up.
Memorial Realign.
You need to presage that?
It's not a presage.
I have explosion. Oh, sorry.
So it does not need to be presaged?
No.
Okay. Well, he's going to channel ethereal, fellas. If anybody wants to bail.
Wait, what?
He's channeling ethereal on the entire temple.
No, I don't want to get ethereal bombed.
Right, yeah. He wants to, it's going to deplete the entirety of the saturation once he does this.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the area that he's gonna.
Do I have to stop my thing? Can you wait, or is that?
I can
done?
wait.
It should have finished when everybody was vitalized or whatever.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Then I will bounce then.
Okie dokie. Everybody stands a healthy perimeter away as deliverance magic is cast and the temple's permeated with ethereal power. However, you quickly find that the Godden Stone seems to mitigate the effects of the ethereal to a large margin. It's having a delayed effect.
Interesting.
What if I jump back in the hole?
You having some problems there? I shout.
Just stand back.
What are you casting, by the way? What's it do?
Realigns.
Does it not
Rectify.
normally happen this way?
Oh, okay.
More guys.
I swear,
We need to wait.
I swear to God,
Just
it normally
stop,
happens.
okay?
I swear, this has never happened before. I
Or
promise.
practice, says Ha. It is, as they say, a rusty attempt.
Fuck you guys.
Ooh, fuck. You do it, Hoth. You do it, huh? You do.
Casilius will correct all in due time.
Also, they're like, yeah, because I'm like 20 million cycles old.
Yeah.
So being inside the chamber is just taking a while.
Yeah, the Godden Stone is mitigating the effects of ethereal and being able to cleanse the area, so it's going to take a good deal while longer.
Yeah.
There's no guarantee that it's even going to work. You
Well-
may be forced to use ghosting magic or some other means.
While we're waiting, oh, go ahead.
I try ghosting magic then before I
Sure, which one?
super tank the area.
You're gonna taint it.
Which one are you looking for?
Alter integrity.
And that's what busts up the memory. You want to rectify it, right?
But I thought that. Um,
Well, is it dual purposed? Does it
oh,
do both?
the spell's kind of weird. The spell says it just straight disrupts stuff, but
So let me check. I think I may have addressed that before. Boy.
I smell nail polish.
So ghosting magic. You'd think you'd be able to. Yeah, you should definitely know because okay, so it's basically dual. I want you to be able to come at it from both angles when I make it. Um, so it can target environment, disrupt area, include memories, magic, or saturation. So should we allow the spell to also correct those changes? I don't know if that's really what it's for. Being able to scramble a puzzle doesn't necessarily mean you have the capability of putting it back together. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So like,
But something has the ability to put it back together.
yeah. So deliverance does. Um, if it were ghosting, if it were about mutate consciousness and targeting the memory specifically, you could reconstitute it. I think. Where is it? Compromise consciousness tainted by ghosting arts or source. Yeah, if you had the reconstitute spell for memory, you could reconstitute it from mutate consciousness since it's the memory that's being fucked with. Or did we have a talk about that last time? Does anybody remember that?
Yeah.
What was the conclusion last time?
I thought it had to do something with mutate consciousness.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. So what I'm not certain about is whether or not reconstitute works on an environmental memory or only orchestra memories.
Well, I guess that determination would be how powerful should it be? Because I guess an environmental memory, to a certain degree, would be far less important to Caecilius than an orchestrate memory.
So yeah.
I would think.
No, that's definitely sound. The last thing was memory energy techniques. I don't know if I added one. I thought I did.
I believe
Oh yeah, we
we
were
were
gonna
looking at a
call.
few.
Oh no, memory sculpt is what allowed you to artificially change memories in Caecilios by appending data to them, so you could fabricate them.
That's
Uh,
a spell.
We have a no, that's an energy technique. Then there's another one called Scramble, which disrupts Caecilios to make it incomprehensible. That's basically the same effect as uh, mutate consciousness, except on an environmental memory, I guess.
Oh.
Imprint, no.
No, that's a dropping off a memory.
So yeah, I think the goal here for the ghosting spell is to allow you to use reconstitute to target either a orchestrate memory, which means if someone has been assimilated, you can use reconstitute to remove that effect, or you can probably also use it on an environment memory and rectify it that way.
Okay.
So if you want to switch the spells, you can do that. You have to change alter integrity into mutate consciousness, reconstitute. And yeah, the last thing to check is what is your intelligence?
Intelligence is an 8.
Okay, so yeah, you can afford up to the yeah, you can afford a reconstitute spell.
I really want to give up that.
Just pay more spell points. Buy
Are
one.
you
Spend 54 spell points.
54?
Just 54 spell points.
Just pay to win.
54? It's 27 spell points.
Well, for 2 spells. If you're like, I don't want to give it up, then it's. 54
Reconstitute does not have a mastered version, actually. It just has the normal version.
That's just 9 points.
Yeah.
I'm only super.
36 spell points then.
Is there a microtransaction I can do to get more spell points? Just kidding.
Josh, I'll give you an
It's
NFT.
called wizardry.
I'll give you 2 NFTs for 20 spell points.
It's called. You get
Wait,
your
are you already in the
wizardry
negative?
training, and you get one more spell point per level.
Is he already in the negative right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go super negative.
Well, I mean, I know that this character and Halal Ernie's character both don't have the 15 trainings we're supposed to have. I think we've only got
The 8.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, so like that, but
Okay, alright, yeah, I'll just buy the spell. That will only fucking...
You're gonna have to give up a spell to do it.
Spiel.
can't get... What the fuck spells do I want?
I only have 30 spell points. Let's see.
Where the fuck did I learn Devil's Bolt from?
Devil's Bolt is from
Last
the
campaign?
no, that's from Ashen Prince. I don't know if that it's learnable. It's usable if you have the special staff that you found from the Lich. That goes by the same name.
yeah, that's the one that Lumos is carrying.
Fuck it, I'll give up the Revive Spirit spell for this. I don't need it. I have an ability that revives my spirit.
Let's see if I can get anything for 30. That'll.
Or I'll give up the Hill Soul. Alright, yeah. That'll only put me in the hole 3 points.
Okie dokie.
Okay, alright.
Counter spell. I need to do a counter spell. Oh, it's demon magic. I wish I could do that.
So what were you were trying to get the spell to correct
Yeah.
Ulta's brain hole?
Yeah, so
Russian
there's an anomaly here that's affecting the memory that's trying to be recovered, and he's trying to rectify that anomaly.
Oh, from the area.
Yeah.
Why don't you just use prayer magic, bro? You'd do it in a second.
What the fuck?
Okay, let me just be a half demon and pull prayer out of my ass.
You instantly burn to death. Let's go. Do not collect $100.
Okay.
F it.
It constitutes. Alright.
Transmute particles. Annihilate matter.
Do it, bro.
What if I use the transmute particles just to find the part in his brain that has the other personality?
What about it?
No, it wouldn't work. No, I was thinking because I probably it's not a human, so I was thinking in human terms.
Sure. So what were you trying to do though?
Just kind of uh eliminate the part in his brain that has that would have the
What do you mean by eliminate?
like the or annihilate the matter, the particles in his
Oh,
brain.
really?
Yeah.
Just cut that chunk out real quick.
Yeah.
No, can't do that.
All right, let's go. Reconstitute this memory.
Okie dokie. You see that the memory was originally defiled by a member of the unnamed ones that you've become aware of. The three of you immediately recognize the insignia of this soldier as one of the organizations seen as a direct threat or potential uh, competitor to that of the elite guard of Magi. Um, this elite guard member seems to have come into this temple um, using earth elementalism before scouring around it and moving through some of the ruins before eventually casting alterations to both the memory and the integrity of this place with powerful ghosting magic. You are able to ascertain that the tunnels to this one of the tunnels entered in matching the one that Hoth has pinpointed as the location of this soul has been defiled to such an extent that the entire chamber appears as though it is caved in, but is in fact entirely intact.
You
Once,
do all this.
sorry,
You do all this with like ghosting magic.
yeah, with the alter integrity, yeah.
Okay. Damn.
Oops, sorry.
Ghost magic badass. It's just expensive.
Yeah,
Real expensive.
hard to train, hard to get, yeah. Anyway, he may have also used memory energy techniques to do this as well. Anyway, so after defiling the memory and that hallway, he is also shown um, recovering some objects. Uh, the memory shows what your adept lore reveals to be eggs of dragon familiars.
Dragon eggs, huh?
This is correct.
Yeah.
Your adept lore also reveals that the scarcity of these eggs gives away the original integrity of this building as being a sanctuary that was meant to hold these things as part of the Shadow Clan's sacred treasures. And it appears that the unnamed one has taken them and left the place which they were held, the vault, as a scrambled uh, location, such that it's uh, not perceptible. It's not readily perceptible as even being recognized as for what it is.
Look at unnamed ones, man.
Did you guys hear a really loud burp?
Yes.
Okay. Oh god.
It was so loud, I was embarrassed.
Yeah, that was pretty embarrassing. That was impressive. That was my dad. In like
Damn.
in like 2 rooms away. Jesus Christ.
He's like, hold my beer.
Sorry.
That's the gist of it. This unnamed one did some shenanigans.
Unnamed one did some shenanigans there.
Okay, so that we don't know why, but he took some eggs. He's probably hungry, to tell you the truth. The unnamed one wouldn't care. He's just like, man, I haven't eaten in like 10 million
Nah,
cycles,
he could use the dragons to
and I can't remember if I've ever eaten a dragon egg. Maybe I haven't, so I'm gonna try it.
Adept lore reveals that given the sanctuaries, God and Stone and all that, there's reason to believe that the eggs preserved within this place would have been the eggs of legendary dragon familiars, particularly that of either the Nova Dragon or the Ethereal Dragon.
Oh shit.
No, these are pretty important dudes.
Are these familiars that are known to have ever been tamed, or just super rare that anyone's ever tamed them?
Yes, Adept legend holds that there have been tamers in the past, but that all of them have effectively given up their familiars and sequestered them back into egg forms after subduing them, as they serve no purpose for adept sanctity.
Well, you can reverse hatch a dragon familiar.
Well, if you're a legendary adept animist, you can.
Well, I'm not a legendary adept animist. Is that a training?
Yes.
Nova Dragon and the other, what was the other one?
The three legendary dragons are the Abyssal Dragon, the Ethereal Dragon, and the Nova Dragon.
What if you had one of each?
Then you're banned.
You guys want to fight the ethereal dragon?
No.
I know you do.
Actually, I probably just.
What are you doing?
I want to find whoever's responsible for killing our king.
Yeah.
Well, this Artemis dog's not about it.
And the Nova Dragon. I kind of want a Nova Dragon too. That'd be good to take back to the kingdom.
So does the memory show, I guess, a direction this person went, or not really? Just he left in that direction, but that doesn't really tell us anything because it's like 10 feet.
He flew up in the air.
Yeah.
And wouldn't be any use if we repaired that tunnel.
Yeah, if you repair the tunnel, you'll know what the. Well, I guess you'll see the vault for yourself, and now that it's been emptied, you'll notice that for sure.
Given the memory repair, can I talk to Hoth? Do you sense that soul still?
Indeed.
The memory didn't show anything of that, right?
The memory did not show anything of that. It appears that memory is not related to this soul, or doesn't perceive that soul's death as intimately important with regards to the memory of the unnamed one's meddling.
It's probably just much older.
But it's crazy the Hoth can't find it.
Well, he knows where it is, but when he looks at it, it looks like dirt because it's been fucked with by ghosting. When you repair that, it'll look like the vault that it's supposed to be.
Right.
Oh, okay. Well, we should probably do
Oh.
that
Is there?
if we can. Can we?
So the memory can be fucked with by the reconstitute spell. The environment has to be fixed with deliverance or something else.
And my deliverance spell won't work because of the Godden Stone.
This is correct.
I don't have any spells that fix stuff. I'm not an engineer. I'm a puncher.
I have transmute metaphysical, but that's only for like hit limbs and life force and stuff.
Yeah, you could create Magitech to do this. You would have to build it and bring it here.
You couldn't build it here?
If you knew the schematic, you could build it here, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we don't have a schematic of anything that can just rebuild something based on its fractures and whatnot. Like, analyze this puzzle and put it together. Okay.
Give me. Okay, what is everybody's magecraft lore?
My
70.
I said 7.
Who just said 7?
I said
Who the fuck said 7?
I did.
You're so fucking bad, dude. Well, you know, I was gonna drop y'all a hint, but fuck that.
I said
I have a
70,
2.
bro.
He said 70.
I have
You
a
said
2 in
7?
Magecraft lore.
He said 70. I heard it.
You said 70 out of 4. That's pretty good. You got
2.
about 5 seconds to explain how you managed to make that happen.
Isn't it 5? Isn't it 5?
Yes.
5? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I only have 2.
That's pretty good.
2 magecraft lore? Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody else have more than 2?
Nope, just a 2.
Okay. Well, whoever has a 2 that wants to make an intelligence check, you may do so.
Ooh, I do.
I nominate our captain because he's got a 10.
Oh shit.
Almost max roll.
That's pretty good.
Hey, yeah.
It dawns on you that the moment you see the skylight appear from inside the integrity of the temple, that the possibility of communicating with Magian's satellite might be viable.
Oh, damn.
Wait, transmissions won't parse through stone, right?
This is correct. You've got an opening in the sky.
We do.
One phone home, quick.
Yeah, and the thing does work in here too.
Okay, so if you want to communicate with these satellites, you just need to vitalize, and I'll need a Magitech check if you want to patch in.
Magitech check. Oh, I do have a Magitech of 80, so
That's pretty good.
I don't.
That's not too shitty.
I'll
All right, so he's going to vitalize for another round.
do that.
Does anybody else want to do anything?
What would I be doing right now? Oh, yeah, I want to charge this spell and carry it. I want to charge Nature's Breath 1 time and carry it
Okay.
in my left or fast.
Gotcha. All right, Chanel, anything else you want to get banned for in the meantime?
You mean get banned for?
for lying about your mage craft lore?
And then I'm going to gather.
Okay.
Now explain yourself, Shinna.
I just want to be cool.
Why
Quoting this Lord I know.
didn't you say so earlier? All right.
I
So
go
you're able
outside.
to. Sorry, what?
I want to go outside of this room. I want to
Okay.
summon my Shadow Lurker. I want to see if it has abilities to like travel through like darkness and stuff.
It's enraged with you. It does not attack, but it exudes aggression.
I rated its mind.
Cursed orchestrate.
You want to
Tell
give
me,
it?
how do you travel, find your way through this darkness?
Thank you.
The shadow is a river, and I flow through it.
Is there a pattern or something you sense to be able to find targets? For your
Hone in on spiritual energy and life force. I mean, not life force, mana, pardon me. Me too, and Kitty.
Do you sense anything to the northeast over the ocean?
Joke on glass, orchestrate.
Smack the fucking shit out of it.
No! Don't do that. Wait.
Shall answer my question.
Well, I can't do anything while I'm trying to do that, huh?
No.
Okay. I
I
have
spurn your authority, weakling.
food. I have food.
Using your arcane lore, you believe it will submit to a proper display of demonic prowess.
Okay, then I will flare my fucking demonic energy.
Ooh, what power are you reaching?
Go for let's see, a 5.
5?
Yeah.
That's pretty steep.
Uh,
Are you sure?
Or let's do a 4.
4? Okay. 4 it is. The ground quakes with the demonic flames that erupt from your aura, scorching the area around you, and the familiar is singed. It goes quiet. What should you say to it?
Tell me. Repeat myself. Do you sense anything to the northeast over the ocean?
There's a long silence. Sense many things, holding spirit, all of them fledgling. He says in reference to all of the obvious water and wind familiars to be found far to the northeast.
Okay. Well, yeah, I retrieve them and I'll head back inside.
Okie dokie. Meanwhile, Sadi is able to communicate successfully by broadcasting his mana into Spase from here. You receive 2 signals back receiving you. You recognize them as Magian's satellite and the ship, your corresponding ship, Cloud Flare.
Alright. Crap. So, I was supposed to send messages, or I forgot. I got distracted by the thing.
Yeah, so what you can do from the satellite is you can send a message to Magi. You can have technology or resources sent down to the surface for you. You can declare a state of emergency. Pretty much, you should just really try to shoot anything you want at it until I can respond.
Okay.
You know, maybe try to get a secure message to Ark and let him know about the well, the state of things.
Alright. I'll
At
go.
least.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and send them a rundown of what's going, of what a status report basically.
Okay. What seal will you be using to classify this message under as a royal guardsman or as part of the elite guard?
This would be elite guard, right?
I think this would.
Right. Elite's Ark. Royal it expands to the Senate, right?
Royal is basically just the military at large. Yeah,
Whereas elite is
specifically to ARC
yes.
under
And
much
then
more.
That's
yeah,
the one I recommend.
yeah, I'll send it to that one because since this is a kind of a top secret mission, so I don't want to get it
Roger that.
lost in the
If you
chain.
want your invoice to be a public statement, you can use regular royal guard.
Okay.
No.
All right.
All right.
I'll send it straight to the elite top.
Okay. What does your message entail?
Um,
Just a synopsis of everything that's transpired.
Yeah, synopsis of everything that's transpired. I'm gonna leave out the split personality. Uh, though. I kind of don't want to worry them just yet.
Will you keep included the information about the death knights you've encountered?
Yes.
Okay. And
And I'll include the void thing that happened, just not the split personality.
is the Cloudflare also receiving a copy of this message?
What would the cloud flare?
Cloudflare is the ship that you guys appeared on when you teleported from Magi to Adept. They're the ones who escorted you down planet side and delivered you to White Feather, or I'm sorry, Clear Feather, who would then talk to Fire Toss for you as your contact. The Cloudflare is your emergency resource. They're on standby for the duration of your mission here. At any point you want, you can communicate with them, and they will try to evac you, support you, whatever you need.
Okay.
It's a ship with a crew ready to receive your orders.
I'll send it to them too, so they can. They know.
I don't think they need to know.
They don't need to know.
No. The only thing they need to know is what they need to know.
Okay.
We might send them a message saying everything's fine. You know, you got anything to report? All right, you're doing a great job. Because
Okay.
they're not elite guard. They are there to support us, but they're not elite guard.
Okay. Good thing. Well, I can I send two messages or just that one to them?
Yeah, I'm just asking if you want Cloudflare to receive a copy of your first message or not.
No.
All right, negative. All right. What's your second message?
The second message is what just checking in and seeing if they're still in the air as well.
Cloudflare responds within a short while, receiving you, guardsman, currently on standby.
And just
Good.
all right. And just that's it. End report.
Cloudflare responds with a final message. Notable disturbances have been tracked from orbit, strange weather formations in your vicinity, as well as very scattered readings, latent readings of powerful demonic essence. Can you confirm?
I confirm.
We'll look into that.
Shannon has no fucking idea what you're talking about.
We'll,
I'll just say we'll keep a lookout.
Copy that, guardsman. Current level of caution is yellow, indicating that that's basically how it's going to be perceived from the outside. That something strange afoot at this time. Basically, it doesn't appear to be normal, your sector of the planet.
All right.
So someone's likely going to somewhat be noticing that or be curious of it. It's not the Cloudflare has not come to the conclusion that the environment situation around that part of the planet has reached a critical level where it's going to warrant immediate intervention on the part of authorities on the planet yet. But yeah, they do want to inform you that based on the amount of energy output occurring there, something is astereotypical.
Okay.
Atypical. There you go.
Okay.
so based on say like I don't know what it would be, Magian lore or just being in the elite guard, would we know if it were normal or not to have something like this going on Adept and having a Magian vessel in orbit monitoring that but not communicating with Adept?
So yeah, that's pretty conventional for all governments, since this operation is not a joint venture. Magi is not obligated to report anything, insofar as the negotiations of this operation have been organized.
So if Adept did happen to finally go, oh, hey, there's a Magian vessel up there, they wouldn't be like, oh my god, hey, how come you didn't fucking tell us anything? Like, hey,
Oh,
it's kind of
that-
like our normal thing.
Yeah, so this is a request for the synopsis of the operation thus far. Adept is definitely aware of the Cloudflare.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so the Toss clan welcomed you guys down here. That was negotiated for by your contact Clearfeather. So he's what allowed that to happen. So they're perfectly aware of of you being here. They expect you to be here. Um, so that part is not under any constraints.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're aware you're conducting the investigation. Although, just to reiterate, they're not officially recognizing or condoning that operation. The
Yeah.
territory of the planet you're in is completely restricted right now,
Right.
and
Right.
interplanetary relations with government is highly unorthodox at this time because it's immediately in the aftermath of the Celestial Wars, where all the races kind of got very real suspicious with each other. Um, so yeah, your presence here is highly unorthodox, and
And it needs to remain not.
yeah, it's not. It's if you basically if you blow your cover, you're gonna eat all of the baggage. They're gonna deny everything if you blow your cover.
You guys did it.
We
It's
didn't.
your fault. You guys did it.
We didn't authorize that.
We don't poop where we eat like you Magians do. So you guys did it.
Ugh.
But there's Magians stationed there too, right? That's the ones that we.
Yeah, so
So-
Magic constables scattered all throughout the galaxy because
Yeah.
Magi just does that. Because without a way to sort of standardize um, a value system for Magitech or anything like that, um, there's people are prone to rip each other off. So Magi is sort of this intermediary. Useful. It's useful for a lot of stuff, but among other things, it's sort of like providing a universal metric for valuing stuff and serving as a third party for politics and all that.
And like transport, like nothing's connected without Magians, right? Because nobody
More or
has
less. So no,
technology to travel or go anywhere,
without Magitech, yeah, you have to use regular technology.
or
Which
even
I,
communicate normally, like
Like
real
you-
flag.
Like United States 40 years ago.
yes.
Well, more like in space, it's like you want to send a message to somebody in Europe. Well, you have to wait for the horse to get there,
Right.
um, and that would be a quick message. But Magians make it possible for people to have basically instantaneous communication, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Nice.
So you can get away with some of it with regular tech, with using what is it, little electron trick. Forgot what it's called, superposition. Um, but it's a technology that's not readily implemented on this side of the galaxy. That's mostly an Arvidan and Ryan thing. So it's not well integrated here at all.
Oh, smoking a bone. It's quantum entanglement.
Great success.
All right.
Anywho,
Okay, so it's not weird that they're out there. Okay.
And so
We
yeah,
might want to let them know that communication is very limited, and we aren't readily able to be in communication.
okay.
I would tell them that. That's probably pretty important.
Yeah, and
And you
we'll
probably won't be able to track our position either.
okay. So yeah, with I'll leave them with that final message, stating that we're gonna be basically what he just said.
We're going to be in radio silence.
Radio silence for the foreseeable future, but we'll contact as soon as we get another chance.
okie dokie. They send you a Mario GIF with him getting a power star.
Doo-doo-doo.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and punch upward. What did I get?
Got
Don't tell me
banned.
it's a. Don't tell me it's a bomb.
They tell you to like, comment, and subscribe.
Oh, I canceled my subscription.
No.
I don't like people to tell me what to do when I'm already doing it.
And then don't forget to follow you on Patreon as well.
Cause like if I'm painting a wall really good and somebody comes in and is like, "Man, you are a really good painter," I just stop and I leave.
No.
Usually carrying the brush sideways and just paint everything weird,
That's me.
so they can be like, "That's a bad painter." I can say, "Yeah."
Pretty funny.
Badass.
Don't you ever call me a good painter again.
Okay.
Anyway,
Well, anyway, yeah. So, what else do you want from the satellite?
Um, weren't we supposed to get something from that, guys?
I don't know, dude. Were you?
well, you can ask for stuff. Like, didn't you say you wanted something?
I thought Shana said he wanted something.
What do you need that you kind of need on a regular basis that you don't have?
Funny.
Money.
No. Do you put spells in it?
Spell points.
No, so that you don't have to cast it in combat. You gotta cast it out of combat into this thing.
Seals.
Yeah, don't you need some of those
Hmm.
for your mage cannon?
Oh yeah. I thought we were getting meant from the satellite though.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Oh.
Does it have a schematic ability to create Magitech that will repair ghosting stuff?
I
The tunnel?
could just make it myself though with my things.
I don't.
You need a schematic. If you don't know how to do that, if your character doesn't know how to do that, you'll need a schematic to do that.
What to create seals?
Yes, but we're not talking about the seals right now. We're
Oh,
talking
sorry.
about the Magitech.
Oh, sorry.
But as far as the seals go, yeah, that's a different alchemy spell that you would have to use to create seals.
Okay.
That would be another. That would be a whole other alchemy spell you would need to be able to just craft seals, which is a really good spell if you use seals. I've had it on a character before. It's pretty good.
So yeah. Again, you can pretty much ask this satellite for anything. I'll tell you whether or not it can give it to you.
Do we need anything?
You need
Shinna?
those. You need seals and ask for an amount for whatever spell.
Okay. Yeah. Just
What he'll need to know is what the spell school is and what the mastery and potency is, and that'll, or probably just the potency.
the seals for my mage cannon would be. Let's see. It's extreme potency. Yeah.
Do you know what type of seals you have
Um.
that the Magitech weapon is stored in?
The the transform structure spell.
No, regardless of the spell, do you know what type of seal that spell is in?
No, you didn't. You didn't
Okay.
specify it.
So we didn't specify it. So they'd be called transitive seals.
Transitive seals. Okay.
Yeah, because the only type of seal you can store objects in is called a transitive seal.
All right. I'll ask them to send me a 10 pack of those transitive seals.
Okay.
Did you write it anywhere? I'm looking at your stuff real quick.
I wrote in the inventory transitive in parentheses on the seals itself, but on the spells no.
What is it? Manifest, motivate, what is this? Transmute, mage cannon. Okay. Okay, so I guess
What the heck?
So okay, well, so what's the seal data here?
There's no.
My thing just shut off. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you.
Yeah, I guess my power went idle over there. It was the computer door, I swear.
The transitive seal is just it's not talked about on this mage cannon thing, but I'll put
Just yeah,
requires transitive seal.
just put transitive seal in your inventory somewhere. And then put a grade next to it. We're just going to call it a grade A.
Is that medium or is that
That's
different?
going to be higher grade.
But grade is the same as medium.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I was typing that in.
My bad.
We're in spells, right?
I,
Where the heck was it?
I wrote it. I didn't know you were writing it.
Where's this mage cannon at?
It's the third one
There.
down. But I
Oh.
wrote it.
Uh, so it's grade A.
Yeah, we're just going to call it a grade. And
Okay.
you can call it a medium if you want. It's high quality. High quality transitive seal or a grade A transitive seal.
Okay, there. So now you know what you need for next time, and then you can put your inventory how many you got.
Alright.
And transitive seals, and then you can keep them in your inventory, and then you can, when you put cannons in them, you can mark those off.
Alright.
It's all you. Can I get how many, if any, remove curse scrolls can we get from this ship? I'm requesting the maximum amount. Wait, no, I'm not requesting the maximum amount. That's crazy. I'm requesting 6.
Yeah, so what kind of grade would you want those to be?
Cataclysmic.
I didn't know those things had grades.
Yeah, no, so they come from basically the material. It works the same way. The material has to be sanctified in order to receive the blessing.
What's the grade below, say, extreme?
That would be major, I guess.
What's the ones that we had currently to start with?
Those are probably all going to be extremes.
Extremes.
Or should I be talking about these as far as grades?
It's either or. It's just not a mechanic that's particularly rock solid at the moment. So whatever we call it is just for practical purposes. There's no
Okay.
way to
I
call
was
it.
just thinking, because one way we got like 5 versions, the other one's like 3, so it's kind of like more of a spread. So, I mean, A, B, and C is much easier.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so I don't know. What do you guys think? A's, B's, C's? Definitely not C's.
6 B's and 4 A's. I don't know.
Yeah, double D.
How about just 6 A's? Can we get 6 A scrolls or remove curse?
Okay, so they're
Just
legit gonna-
because, I mean, they did just tell us that they've sensed demonic energy, so it shouldn't seem weird that we're making that request.
So yeah, I'm going to ask you for the same thing. What credit system are you using to authenticate this request? Is this going to be under the Royal Guard, under your normal Magian citizen status, under your free status, which is to say any race who wants to contact Magi, or is it going to be your elite guard status?
Elite guard.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, six grade A seals, holy blessed seals are within your within your authority to access.
Okay, we get them.
Okie doke.
Everybody gets 2.
2. Alright. So now I have
I have tree fitty.
3.
All right, the seals materialize with alchemical circles in the very room before you, following the coordinates you offered. They even still smell of magi as they come into your hands.
Really? Is it pleasant? It probably doesn't. It's probably the smell is probably that of nothing.
It smells like magic.
It smells like home.
It probably smells like absolutely nothing.
It smells like
Fruit
like a
Loops.
soda.
Like Fruit Loops.
It smells like Fruit Loops.
Like Wisconsin.
No.
What if something smelled like Wisconsin? What would it smell like?
Whiskey.
Cheese.
I'd go with cheese probably.
Great
If it was from
Cows.
Kentucky, it would smell like chicken or bourbon.
success. Well, this one smells like
Teen Spirit.
it smells like peach schnapps.
With ammonia.
No.
Okay, so did that. Did anything else? Do we need anything? Okay, so we've been dealing with these familiars a lot.
Schematic. This would be the time to ask for it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Any schematics? You guys want? I'm not a Magitech guy.
I know Chanel wanted a schematic of something. I think. I don't know.
Well, I just want to, because we've been talking about that. I just need a schematic for a Magitech equipment that repairs not metaphysical. Yeah, metaphysical, right?
Is this going to be in a laboratory setting or is this going to be on site?
To be on site.
Okie dokie. And this is done with the same requisition authority, elite guard status.
Yes.
Okie dokie. They're sending you down a schematic as you wait.
All right.
And this is a thing that like puts stuff back together.
The schematic?
Yeah, that's what this thing's for.
Oh no, the schematic is a way to build the Magitech.
That will put something back together.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, the schematic is a design to build a machine that will put something back together.
This is correct.
Puzzle solver.
I'll be right back.
An industrial puzzle solver.
Awesome possum.
I assume the field version is larger and not as precise because it's the field version. But
Yeah.
it's faster.
Well, what it's going to do is it's going to use a lot more mana. It's going to take longer to build. But the materials are not going to be as hard to make.
What if we end up building a portal to another dimension and it's full of ants?
Then you got a whole bunch of ants for free.
What are you gonna do with all those ants?
You can
You're gonna give them thumbs
What?
and teach them how to give them agency and a fucking higher cognitive function. It'll let them become orchestrists themselves. There you go.
But ants already have thumbs and cognition. What? Why do you want to give them extra thumbs and extra cognition?
Be extra intelligent.
I mean, they're just as intelligent as every other sentient being in the universe. I don't understand what you're talking about. Are you antist?
I'm back.
They channel.
You're antist. I'm talking about like a whole bunch of ants, like people that are your mother's sister. This is what I'm talking about here. Like just a whole bunch of ants everywhere.
It's not pronounced that way. It's
Oh,
pronounced
those type of
swamp.
ants. The boring
Aunts.
ants.
Right. Well, I'm not from Britain. You hear?
Auntie.
I'm from the States.
Okay.
And whatever your mom taught you is whatever your mom taught you.
Okay.
Fucking British.
So, anybody need anything else? Bag of holding, a cloak, maybe a hood or a shroud,
Chicken nugget.
grenades.
Soul blade.
You know what I would like? You know what I would like? I would like some kind of light source. Is there like a Magitech orb or something? I can like mana activate and be like
Yeah, sure.
something like that where I can use it, recover it, charge it, and then like that, and it'll last like an hour or something.
Under normal circumstances, that would be a pylon, but we don't have those yet. So yeah, you can just get a. If you want a flashlight, you can do that, or you can just get a deployable droid that will move around with a light.
All right, how about this? I just want like a deployable light that comes out of my armor, like out of the back of my armor, up over my head like an umbrella, so it casts a big old sphere of light around me like that.
Yeah, that'd be a deployable pro droid thingy.
It'll look stupid. It'll look like I have a street light, personal street light over my head, but it's funny.
Okay.
It wants to have a lot of flex in the arm too.
Okay.
All right. I got one of them. You guys want one?
Ugh.
You never know it's gonna rain. Darkness. Just saying. I got a light umbrella. You don't have to. I think that's it for me. I don't need any weapons or equipment. I can't think of any other consumables. I already got rope in my inventory, so I don't need any more of that. I got 100 meters of rope.
I can't think of anything either. Like,
You got a ladder, right?
I got a hoop skirt.
Okay, that's probably better than a ladder. I don't know what it is. All right, so we got everything. So I guess we're gonna sign out to the
Transit of steel.
what was it called? The Starfire?
The Cloud Flare?
Cloud
The
flare.
Cloud Flare.
Cloud Flare is the ship, is the emergency ship that you have. The satellite is independent.
The satellite's just the satellite.
Yeah, you can call it the proxy.
Okay, well, thanks, satellite.
Goodbye.
Appreciate you. And by the way, your mother was a Vitamix.
He says your father smelled of elderberries.
It's because he was a bottle of elderberry wine.
Okay.
Your mother was a milk drinker.
Be a milk drinker, man. No one likes milk drinkers.
No,
They're all fruity and
milky.
Ponies. All right. So what now?
How long is it going to take a dedicated training session to build that Magitech?
It's going to take several days, though.
Well, I know. I think we should have got it and put it in the Magitech place over
Well, how does it get built?
where we're.
You have to cast. You
That's-
have to cast alchemy to constitute the materials and then piece them together.
I can do that.
You're the only one that can do that, because I don't have alchemy, and I don't think Shinna has alchemy. Do you?
But I
Then
don't
go
know.
to school.
I don't
I know,
know. I don't know if it's mine's extreme though, so I don't know if it'll.
I don't have any forbidden spells.
Is that?
What's your question?
Um, can I even build it with my novice mastery and extreme potency?
It's just the spell version you bought. Do you have alchemy training?
I don't have alchemy training, no.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Okay.
The fact that you have an alchemy spell means you
Oh,
have
yeah.
alchemy training.
Okay, so if you have alchemy training, you can cast any alchemy spell, provided you have the intelligence to cast it.
Okay.
I guess what he's asking is, does he have the ability to construct this machine?
Yeah, totally. It's just an alchemy spell. Yeah.
Sweet.
He doesn't need to have a specific spell to be able to construct it?
No, he just needs to meet a Magitech check.
Okay.
Alright.
He's
Sounds...
got an 80 Magitech.
80 magic
That is
tech.
decisive.
And then a 10 intelligence.
Very good. Intelligence. Okay, so yeah, you can begin construction whenever you want, but
But
it'll take sustained amounts of time.
before I do that, yeah, I want to cast my spells into the mage cannons into at least 4 of the transitive spells.
Okay, so we should probably add a upgrade
Seals.
to this mage cannon to allow it to do spirit damage, because right now it doesn't, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is the base damage of the base shot?
It's a 60.
60 base. Okay, so the spirit shot can probably do I'm gonna say half that. And then if you have a Magitech of 60 or higher, it can do 3/4. Did you get all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spirit 60 or 30 and Magitech over what was it? Magitech over I I didn't get them.
So when you do you do the spirit damage conversion, your cannon will do half damage in spirit. If you have mage tech of 60 or higher,
60 or
it will
higher.
do 75% damage in spirit.
Alright, and I do have that, so sweet.
So is that 45? So 30 and 45.
Yeah.
30 if you have less than 60 mage tech, and 45 if you have 60 or greater.
And the 3-shot would be 40, so it'd just be half of that, 20.
Well, yeah, but your Magitech's over 60, so what's the normal then? 40?
The steady fire, the steady fire for the 3 shots, because the 3 shots it's weakened. So the base is 40 on that one.
So if the base is 40, then it's good. That one will do 20 spirit damage if your Magitech is lower than 60. But it will do 30 spirit damage if your mage tech is over 60. 60 or greater.
Okay.
Got that?
Yes, sir. And with this upgrade, do I have to take away any spell points?
No, we're just gonna call this a tune-up of the original schematic that you have.
Okay.
But you are going to get ripped off in labor costs, just to let you know.
No.
No.
All right. Yeah, you can be in construction whenever you want,
Oh,
and yeah, whatever y'all want to do.
And here's one more question. Does the construction maintain, and what I mean by that is, if you work on it for an hour and then you leave for a day and then come back and work on it for 2 hours, do I then have 3 hours done, or do I always have to start over?
No, it's going to be continued. I'm not going to keep track of it really though. It's going to
Right.
be all.
So probably have a note of that somewhere in notes.
That up to 5.
And let's see, this is what is this? This is Goddenstone reconstruction.
Yes. Is there a Goddenstone reconstruction?
No, isn't that what we're doing, or whatever we're doing with this machine?
So your machine is just performing the same thing the deliverance spell does, except it's doing it in a localized area within the confines of the building so that the building doesn't block the ethereal from the deliverance. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to label the machine something like Magitech assembly machine or Magitech construction machine, I guess.
I
Oh,
put
so this is supposed to rectify the integrity of an area. So you could call it Casilios correction machine if you want. Integrity rectification machine, yeah.
Oh, you mean the erectificator?
Yeah?
rectificator.
The Casilarificator. Todd.
Great success.
The Casilarificator,
I
Todd.
put
Okay, so I got Casilia's correction machine
the
assembly, because that's really what we're doing.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to get that started right now,
We,
guys?
All right, Casil's correction machine assembly progress.
Yeah.
Um,
What happens if you abbreviate that?
I'm just gonna put in 10 in case I forget. Okay, so that's going on, and so where this is happening is on the map in this northwest corner where these like ruins are, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so and we've explored a little bit to the east and found just the tip of the tower.
that's when we got tagged.
Just the tip of the tower, and then yeah, bad stuff really happened. We've checked out the town.
We got the bad touch.
Have we actually seen this center area?
Not yet.
I don't think we've even seen the edge of that yet.
It was me.
So we're technically like right here, right?
And we haven't really checked out this bottom corner either, or this top corner. Yeah.
I don't
that's
see where you
we're
guys are pointing.
Where you are. If you're looking for the bad orange brown drawing thing.
Hey,
at. Yeah.
I
It
passed
looks,
fucking kindergarten. I'm a pro at drawing, bro.
Mm.
it looks like a fat fish. Yeah.
It
So.
looks manly.
Yeah, I don't recommend we go into the mountains past the tower because that's real bad. I don't think there's anything north but oceanness, so whatever. And then there's kind of where we came from, and then the central area, and I mean just the entire east we haven't looked at all.
So I don't know.
But you're sorry, Captain, but you're busy.
Am I building it right now? Are we gonna start that right now?
Oh, I thought you were. I mean, otherwise.
That's why I was asking, but nobody answered.
Oh, I thought you were going to start construction on it, and then Shinna and I were going to go exploring,
All right, sounds good.
reconnoitering.
I'll get started then.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because I mean, just traveling, we should be able to burn a few hours or something until we get into a small encounter, and then.
Yep.
Should be able to jump back and forth, I think.
Do a hokey pokey. All right. Yeah. So what's the heading then?
Let's see. Let's head. Um, so we know that it's generally safe to travel back the way we came to, say, the ship area, right? Because we didn't really encounter anything there. So if we went to there and then started to travel east again, or straight north, those would be. Or we could just travel directly to the center from here.
Was there anything else to the north or northwest?
Um, well, we're in the northwest. I mean, it's probably just ocean up
You
there.
can find more hurricane familiars if you want.
Um,
Well, there was also that necroforce we sent somewhere out over the ocean.
That's correct. That was to the east.
Out to the east, right?
east, oh, towards the tower and the mountains. No, thank you.
Yeah, that's fucking where the tornado is. That's where I felt the necroforce, right?
It's been retconned.
Retconned it already. What the fuck?
No.
Nothing out there now. All right. But you picked the heading, Lumo, or yeah.
I think we should plot a heading directly from here to where we started.
Yeah.
And see what we see, and if we need to bump in a direction or not, we will. But we should make it like a quick recon. We're just trying to give the captain time to construct that thing so that we can see what we see, and obviously report all this crap back to him.
Very well.
So what's the heading?
The heading is southeast, almost exactly southeast, a little bit more south than east because I don't want to encounter the tower.
Dun, 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 dun.
Basically, cutting back on the other edge of where we traveled up.
Mhm.
Um,
One moment.
Because we basically followed the coastline up, so whatever we saw on that edge of that, just jump out to the edge of that, and
Heading further inland, you see a city still rooted into the earth that has since been curved into a makeshift mountain with buildings still embedded on its sides and sits vertically in the air, arched over the rest of this city. The buildings display architecture that represents links between older adept and new wave magitech adept townships that have been partially integrated throughout the continents. At its center flows a strong surge of mana that is intermittent, that has been felt uh, alongside the pulsating light source that you've come to see from this direction. This white light pulsates into the surrounding grasslands.
So we're trying to avoid the light right now, correct?
yeah, maybe can we try to go over this thing, like get real high, go over it, or
Fly over the city?
yeah, is that possible to fly
Yeah,
way over it?
you could try it, yeah.
Okay, and by way over it, I mean like at a visual site, like I don't know, 4 miles up. Is that possible?
Yeah, you can definitely do that. It's going to get
Four
real.
miles, so let's say 6 kilometers.
Yeah.
Fucking high.
Or you take
About as
off
high
into
as
the air. What speed are you moving at?
2.
2 flights, okay. Temperature begins to drop the further you get up there, and the winds become more harsh. Meanwhile,
I have a fur
uh,
coat.
Sadi hears a snickering echoing from the center of the crevice as he's beginning construction with his alchemical circles.
Oh no.
think
It immediately sounds familiar
Yes.
as the noise heard from the Shadowmancer.
Oh, goodness. Um, I send a telekinetic message to the guys saying that the Shadowmancer's playing
You
tricks over
receive a
here.
telepathic insight from Sadi.
Yes.
Um, the Shadowmancer's making his little giggles again. You guys,
That son of a bitch. Damn it.
I don't know if it's anything, but just if you want, continue your mission or stay kind of close. The discretion is yours.
Okay, can I relay at least how far away we are time-wise from him at our current velocity?
You're probably about a minute away.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll let him know. Okay, well, right now we're about a minute away.
All right. Yeah, just um,
But we could be up to, what, 5 minutes away?
I don't know.
Which would be many, many turns.
yeah, just use your discretion. It's up to you.
Alright, well, yeah, we just came across this city and we're trying to go over it. It was pulsating lights upside down, craziness. But we're trying to go over it just to see what we can see.
All right. Sounds good. I'll continue. Um, I take out my visage though to kind of keep watch.
Visage is summoned, and its attention is drawn to the entrance to the tunnel that you guys are trying to rectify the integrity to.
Okay.
All
So yeah, I'll just kind of
right.
not have it not attack, but just keep guarding in case it attacks.
Yeah, no problem. As you continue to fly upward, you notice the storms in the distance and are become more aware of the surrounding cloud formations that seem greatly intimidating, and they seem perpetual in this place. Blah, 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 blah.
So it's always dark and gloomy here. Like it's nighttime, but it's also gloomy. But now it's getting even more uh, tumultuous and cloudy, or what?
Whether or not it's becoming more than it previously was is probably not clear. But now that you're further into the sky and you have a greater depth of view for just the surrounding cloud formation of the island, it's clear that this entire continent is surrounded in this perpetual storm. It's more of just an awe moment. At any rate, there is a surprisingly strong spiritual energy signature felt high up into the air as you continue to climb in altitude. It seems to be uh, obfuscated. I can't pronounce that word.
Obfuscated?
I can't pronounce it.
obscured.
Obscured,
I go with an op and then a fiscated.
obfuscated.
Yep.
He said, yeah, it's either ob or op.
Yes, it's it's obscured by clouds. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's not immediately visible, but it's racing at least a flight of 2.
Flight of 2.
Mm-hmm.
Is it familiar? Not a familiar, but is it familiar? As in,
Yeah, it's a spiritual energy signature.
but we've encountered a hurricane and a tornado familiars before. Can I differentiate those?
This does not appear to be moving like a wind familiar.
And it's one.
It's one by itself right now.
Well, that's not really our thing right now. We're on a reconnoiter, so I'm gonna ignore it for now. Keep
You know,
on. We're gonna keep on keeping on.
A reconnoiter. God damn it.
going further into the sky, the island becomes less featured and begins to dissolve into a kind of cesspool of darkness below you.
Well, I want to stay in visualness of what we can see.
Okie dokie. You maintain your altitude, and you see the bright light of that inner upturned city below, some many meters below you. You begin to fly, continue to your path to fly over it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we're flying at super altitude, and we can barely see little buildings down there and whatnot.
Okay, you're just going to continue to head southeast.
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way across the island without any interference. Meanwhile, there's yet more snickering.
Okay.
You then hear audible scratches against the garden stone in directions behind you.
All right. I let me see. I got that fire elementalism thing popped up a second ago.
It isn't long before you begin to feel a latent, intermittent energy, spiritual energy signature matching that of the Shadowmancer from before. And snickering continues.
All right. I'll do I have the ability to control the two at this two familiars?
Uh, by default, no, you have
Default,
to have
no.
training.
Training.
So if you have the training that allows you to summon two, then yeah.
I don't think I do. Is that's not covered under the Reticent Shadow training, right? No.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Well, we can add that later if you want. Because remember, you're still missing about 7 trainings.
That training is called Animist Evoker.
Animus Evoker. Yeah, I don't have that one.
But if you want it, we can just add it right now.
Yeah, because
Oh
you're
wait,
missing.
I do. I do have it.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Well, there you go. It allows an extra familiar to be summoned in battle.
I will summon my second visage.
Okie dokie, dual visage. They're both apprehensive about the snickering noises, but their attention is strongly locked on the tunnel entrance, despite the noises coming from surrounding locations.
I'll go ahead and let that one kind of explore towards that tunnel.
It's too scared.
I was too scared.
It's too scared.
And there's no light in that tunnel right currently.
It's filled up. There's no light in it.
Oh, okay. And I still have the lights set up from earlier. I think I don't know, or no, with Shinaz thing.
Okay, so there's still a fireball up in the sky.
Yeah. Well,
All right, there's still a fire at the top of the room. You notice the shadows grow in intensity with spiritual energy. They eventually envelop and engulf the flame and extinguish it before ending in a snicker.
Yes.
that bastard. All right. I don't know if there's anything else I need to.
Show what you can really do. You should light
I
it across the
will.
fire.
Can I I want to do that auto cast rivet casting with some mage cannons to set up if
Are they set up in the room with you?
I was gonna ask if I could do that.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Okay. I will set up a perimeter around my workstation with two or three three mage can or wait auto cast rivet cast. How many can I do that with? Like
Um,
two?
no, it shouldn't. I don't know if there's a limit.
Okay.
How many rivets can you put? Whatever
Yeah.
your intelligence over 2 is, plus 1.
Okay.
I think he just wants to put them down.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants to use a rivet or anything.
Or just put
Yeah.
them down. Okay. Yeah. Like where they
Jaeger is out of the looter.
where I put him down, and then like if he pops
Yeah.
up, they'll fire at him.
Oh, are you talking about will they auto target something?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is your Magitech?
80.
Okay, yeah. Do you want? Yeah, you can configure them to fire at anything not holding your mana signature. You'll need to make sure they don't target your familiars as well, though.
Okay. Yeah. I'll set up um 4 that way.
As
So
you're beginning to set up the first one, however, there's a rapid ticking noise, and the Shadowmancer attacks one of your visages.
shit.
It uses a mincer. That's a base 45 power 3. What is the endurance of visage?
Endurance. 3.
3. Okay, so that's going to be parity. So it's going to take 45.
45. And where is his max? Would that be spirit? The spirit.
Yeah, the visage doesn't have the life force, the
Okay.
spirit pole.
So 250. Oh, what was the damage?
That's going to be base 45 power 3.
Um, 45. So yeah, its spirit is 250. So
All right, so
I think that would be
the
250.
the Shadowmancer then does a jig as it reveals itself and begins to snicker aloud once more, and it gives you the evil eye.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and attack it.
All right.
Your visages?
With my visage. So I won't.
You got 2 of them out, right?
Yes.
Damn.
Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Give me a second. So I will put Dark Edge on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Base 55.
Okay.
Uh,
Speed of
my
Shadowmancer is a 5.
Oh. Well, it's got a small AoE. I don't know if
Okay,
that.
very good.
Um,
Well, 2
and it attacks twice and may increase power by 1 for double the cost. It costs 75. Shit. I'm gonna kill it. Well, just.
All right, so it's going to use Deep Cross to block one of the dark edges, and then do a parry on it for base 30. I'm sorry, do a counter on it, pardon me, for base 30.
So it still hits or what?
It's gonna block the second hit, so that's gonna block both.
But then he's gonna take 30.
Yeah.
Or his visage is gonna take 30.
Yeah.
Alright.
Did one of the dark edges hit him though?
No,
No.
the both were blocked.
They were both blocked. Damn.
But you have a whole nother visage.
All right. I'll do the same attack with the other visage.
All right. Let me see here. I think it's just gonna block both of those.
He's got mad blocks. Four blocks. I guess that's only 400, like guard gauge or whatever.
It's really the melee difference between them right now.
Have melee? I have a melee.
Let me. I wanted to see if I didn't write everything down on this visage.
Well, no, because I'm looking at the handout, and he doesn't have a melee. Everything you said is right.
And he has that other thing, but it's not. It's kind of like one of a passive move, kind of. Or
They're not the visage.
yeah, the dark peril.
Yeah, the peril. Dark peril or
Yeah,
peril?
dark peril.
We might not be looking at this right one. I'm gonna post this one
Yeah.
in the Roll20 as a handout.
Okay. So it's different than the visage familiar that's on there? 'Cause that's the one I was looking at.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Let me
this is
get rid of that one then.
Because yeah, that's the one I was looking at, and that's exactly what Halal said is exactly what was on there.
yeah. There's a resistance check, small AOE. If fails, resistance is lowered by 2.
Maybe there's an updated one.
Up more one.
Edit
Don't let that guy update one.
all players. All players.
It'll have 57,000 melee.
Can you see this one?
Yes.
Okay.
It is different. Yep. Okay, you got rid of that power one thing. Cool.
Alright. So it really isn't much.
Okay, he's got a 35 melee. That's what the visage has. Oh man. I wish I would have known that. Well, I don't know. You still can't like submit a shadow familiar, right?
Yeah. Some familiars might be able to be submitted, but submit is mostly an orchestrate on orchestrate thing. It has to usually be humanoid to be submitted.
And this thing that he's fighting right now is a Shadowmancer, right?
This is correct.
So that's kind of a humanoid thing.
Actually, yes.
But I don't know what the hell its melee is.
Melee of Shadowmancer is 65.
It's not really enough to fuck him up. I mean,
So, whenever you said that first attack to the power of 3, is it?
Yeah, what about it?
How much damage was that? All like?
Mincer, that one?
Yeah,
That was 45 base.
45 base, and then you said to the power of 3. Would that just be ×3, or I don't.
What does speed have to do with it?
Oh yeah, never mind. I got. Yeah, what does the power 3 have to do with on top of the 45?
So it's just it's the same scaling for everything, man. It's
Oh, okay.
power of the attack versus the endurance of the target.
Okay. Alright. So it's just a 45. Alright. So then, Is it my turn or is it their turn or is it?
It's your turn, actually, because both your visages acted,
Okay.
but yeah,
Move
you
it
haven't
to
actually. Your character hasn't gone yet.
Okay. I'll go ahead and just attack with the melee.
Well, right now, its speed is a 5. What is your
Oh,
speed?
it's a 1, never mind. It's a 1
Okay, so you're gonna have to use an AOE if you want to try to hit it.
AoE. Okay.
I mean, he was already channeling some to build, so shouldn't he be at least at a 2?
That's up to him.
Um,
I don't know if that makes much of a. Well, I mean, it makes a big difference next turn.
so would it make an interact action if I went full?
No, full power does not take an interact action.
Okay. All right. I'll go at a 2 for full power.
If you go full power, you're a 3.
3. Oh.
Just remember all your mana costs are doubled while you're in full power.
Yeah. Small AoE you said. I'll execute the spirit cannon at it.
I don't think you ever finish erecting the spirit cannon here.
Well, that was a mage cannon. There's this
Okay.
the energy technique.
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
All right, so that's his endurance is a 3. What is your power?
It's well, I'm at full power in it says 2, so I don't
Okay,
know,
so that's
but
going to negatively scale by how much?
uh, by 1.
Yeah, but what's the base and how much does it negatively scale?
Oh, yeah. Let me go back here. Base is 30, and it scales 15 to 10. It says.
So that's going to do 50 damage? Okay. All right, still your turn.
And then it's doubled, right? Another small AoE. And I'll use one of my what's it called? Those seals, the mage cannon seals.
Okay.
To do one of the single blast to it, or a triple shot. I'm
Okay.
sorry, triple
Have
shot.
you used an interact action already?
No.
Okay, so yes, on using the seal brings it out, and then you can use it again to target the guy. So again, you're still lacking targeting data, if I'm not mistaken. It's
Oh.
moving speed of 5. What is does the mage cannon say anything about targeting?
No, it didn't say anything about targeting. So.
Okay, so I'll have to rely on your speed then, I guess, for now.
All right.
I'm assuming the standard shot doesn't have an AoE.
No, I wasted that. I didn't think about that. I didn't think that through.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's still your turn.
All right. I can't do that, so I'll just do another energy technique. The same spirit cannon.
I think it's going to shadow phase behind you.
Come here.
You shut your little kitty mouth. Nobody likes you. everybody thinks you smell
No.
because you eat fish.
Oh no.
Fish eating kitty.
Don't take that, Apollo. You don't let Juan talk shit to you.
You probably eat liver too.
Meanwhile, what are you dogs up to?
Well, we were flying over the thing, and we're still heading. You said we've made it across to kind of where we started, so I guess we'll start skirting the coastline on the east north direction.
Okay, so you know the coastline from the eastern side of it.
Well, descending in altitude now that we're away from the weird pulsating lights of the crazy city.
Okie dokie.
Okay, well, that'll be something we need to check out later. But now we're heading this way. What else do we see? Do we
As
see
you-
any saloons?
As you move up the coastline, you see what appears to be a structure erected with several different surrounding metal structures that seem fragmented. It doesn't look like it's naturally occurring, but there's something fluttering in the wind on top of the wooden structure at the center of this loose circle of objects.
Like a physical thing fluttering in the wind?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Like
I'm gonna reach out with some elementalism and try to feel it. Well, what is it?
the object fluttering appears to be
Elemental overhaul. Fire.
an ordinary yellow cloth.
I'm sure to bring it over to me.
Okay, you rip the cloth off the crucifix, or you try to.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like free floating in the wind. It's attached to something.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's a yellow cloth attached to a wind vane or something, or an actual cross.
Yeah, it's more of a crude-looking crucifix.
All right. On a structure. A
Well, no,
ruined
it's
structure.
a structure. It's actually just embedded in the grasses.
Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. Is the yellow cloth vibrant or?
From this distance, you can't really make out.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll get a bit closer to see if the cloth is faded like it should be, or if it's new.
Getting closer, you catch the scent of something heavier in the air near the structures.
I look
Air-
immediately at Shinnah.
Unlike you, Alta, I shower on the regular basis.
Look, that's how you better hide from familiars so you can wrangle them if you're filthy.
You're able to collect the essence in the air and consolidate it and sniff it as a kind of residue from some sort of incandescent source. Meant for combustion light.
Like, what do you mean, like kerosene mist or something?
Yeah.
Figure it out.
I
How
mean,
I'm gonna
basically
get
just
that
resin
son of a
coming
bitch.
from something like either ash from a fire pit or maybe oil, whatever it is.
Okay, so it's like already burnt residue
Yes,
or combusted residue.
this is correct.
Well, that's interesting. I don't know what it means. It means something catches on fire here regularly is what that means.
I like fire.
I don't know. What do you think there, Nah?
Someone's been here. Maybe another mist that's on the island.
Somebody dropped a cigar. Well, I guess let's keep going. See what happens. See what we see. So there's this place. I mean, what does it look like? I mean, it's a ruined structure. We saw this cloth. Like, can we discern what it is now that we're closer?
You're still, let's say, 100 meters away, probably.
So not really.
Not really, no.
I guess we might as well get lower and see what it is, because at least the other place we were like, that's a weird upside down city. This is I don't know what. Half the
Yeah,
distance, 20 meters.
Yeah.
Pretty visible distance.
You also notice something else attached to this wooden crucifix, also dangling in the air. You notice it as a broken and shattered lantern, still full of this fuel source that's loosely being lost to the air in the wind.
Oh, bring that. Bring that.
it's texting.
It's a broken lantern that's spilling liquid into the air,
Oh, I want liquid.
and it's attached to this thing. But like, what is this? It still looks like a big ruined area. I don't.
Mm-hmm. There are also several, as I mentioned before, the wooden structure is thus the object in the center. There are a total of 7 other metal rods in the ground, sort of crudely bent metal sticking from the earth.
Okay, but none of those have ribbons or cloths.
None of them have any distinguishing features now.
From the air, are they arranged in like a circle?
It's more of a crude semicircle, yeah.
Okay. I do an arcane lore check to see if maybe this.
You are
some
certain this matches no arcane symbology.
Okay. And can we get close to it and do just memory recovery?
You draw closer, however, there is soon a surge of mana felt in reaction to your proximity, and your sealcraft lore immediately alerts you to some sort of rivet casted seal having been placed here.
It's a booby trap.
You said booby.
Immediately ascend over the booby trap.
The yellow cloth immediately ignites, and a bright, overwhelming light is cast about the grassland, going off for many, many meters, stretching out.
Oh. What would I have? Is there like a?
We just got solar flared, bro.
You
Yeah.
got cloud flared.
Good thing I was wearing my shades. So, okay, we came across a place that lights up with a bunch of light when you get too close.
The light then is shared, moved over to the metal rods as the entirety of the light continues to impress over the grassland. And slowly but surely, a darkness surrounding the environment begins to encroach and surround and enshrine this light source. And the rapid flux of shadow familiars begin to climb it towards this position.
Well, this isn't somewhere we need to be. So there's a big blast of light, and now it's gone, and now all the shadow familiars are like, I'm going over there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this isn't where we want to be. Let's keep going.
Okie dokie.
Get the hell out of here.
Awesome.
There could be memory there or loot.
Moving further north and away from the large influx of shadow familiars that seem to be drawn to that light explosion from just before, you see a fortress in the on top of a hill, off in the distance that you're approaching rapidly. What speed are you flying at?
2.
Okay. From a distance, you notice the walls of the stronghold are imbued with Magian seals from earlier era that seem to serve as deterrents of some kind. At the ridge of the walls lay several stations that seem like ramps leaning toward the skies with faded runes along its pathway. Touching the surface of the walls runs a slight Oh, sorry. Never mind. Eh.
What happened?
Oh, that's all. You notice
Oh.
the strange ramps and the older age Magian's sealcraft, indicating that this structure is a Magian building of some kind, but from a much earlier era.
So the ramps are on the outside. Like I can walk from the outside on the ramp and
They
then.
come from the interior of the fortress and reach all the way up to the ridge of the walls.
Oh, okay. But the fortress's walls are kind of ruined. And that's how I can see through.
Well, you're just kind of over the top of it. You're in the
Oh,
sky.
right, we're in the air.
You've not landed.
Oh, okay. You want to go check out that fort?
Very well.
Is it nighttime?
It's always nighttime.
Well, I guess we're gonna go check out that fort night. Fuck. That sucks.
Okie
Made
dokie.
a Fortnite joke.
It looks Magian. There's Magian stuff on there.
Could be aging from the Celestial Wars.
Awesome. It looks awesome.
Aging from the crack too.
Maybe there's some usable Magianness in there.
Very well.
Meanwhile, so it's Shadowmancer's turn, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
Would
It's
I
going to
enter
charge
on?
its Shadow Flare 1 turn, and then it's going to use Mincer again on. It's going to target. It's going to target Sadi this time.
Oh no. Mincer? Is that have AoE?
No, this is a Power 3 base 45.
I am going to face step that.
What is your speed?
Oh
Its speed
wait,
is
I
5.
forget that. Yeah, I forgot that. I keep forgetting that.
Can you answer them? Because I don't have in the middle of an answer.
Do we need to call it a night?
Oh, you're good, bro.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and defend.
Yeah. You'll need to know what your speed is.
Reduce, it's a... Wait, 2? Or, if I end, did I have to end turn or not yet?
Yeah. It has not begun your next turn yet. No.
Okay. Alright, yeah, then it's a 2.
So defensive actions will be disabled. So that's going to be a base 45, power 3.
Alright,
What is your endurance?
2.
That says it's going to positively scale to 60, and I need you to make a discipline check.
Ah,
No. All right, that's a success.
oh, okay.
So that's just the 60 damage, and it's your turn. You may press end the turn.
Oof. Well, I am definitely going to gather.
That means your power and stuff should be like 3 now, right?
Yeah. My power is at 3, my endurance is at 3, speed's at 3.
Got any healing stuff? Got any
No.
healing spells? Do you
No.
need healing?
I don't have any healing spells, but you're far away.
Yeah, I don't know that you need healing, but I was just wondering if you had.
I have the that armor that does that 150. But
Oh, okay. Well, that's something.
but I don't know if that costs my magic, my mana.
It
Because
costs durability on your armor.
durability on the armor. Okay. So I'm gonna use. Oh, I gotta ask Josh something. Um, the interact action, would it be if I use the fire elemental thing, would that considered an attack or just a
You think about creating an elemental?
no using an elemental attack like explosion?
Yeah, that's just a regular action, actually.
Regular action. Okay.
Yeah.
And gather is regular action or interact
No,
action?
it gathers an interact action.
Interact action. Okay.
Yeah, attacks are always actions. Anything that's not an attack is either an interact action or a defensive action.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the gather twice,
Okay.
and then I'm going to do the explosion. But I do have another question. When it says oxidizer must be present, does that like does that mean a fire that's already there, or would that? I know the fire already got snubbed out, but if the fire was already there, would that count as an oxidizer, or?
You just need a fuel source to burn, so you can't be in a vacuum. You can't be underground. You can't be in a volume of water that doesn't have something combustible.
Oh, okay, so the regular oxygen in the air would be fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Alright. Well, I will go ahead and use explosion.
Okay.
It's base 30 times level 3, so I guess that's uh, is that
You know what your elemental level is?
we said 3.
That's right.
So would that be 30 times 3 or?
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, the base 90 and then it's moderate AoE.
Yeah. So, just like before, unfortunately, elementalism doesn't do spirit
Oh,
damage.
shit.
So,
I,
since this is an incorporeal creature, he's made of spirit. No physical attacks are going to hurt him. That includes an element. All of elementalism is physical only.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
But
it's
did
a real
But
hazard.
did it like the light?
It did not like the light. So yeah, that's part of the difficulty for fighting in Adept and this campaign is that most of these creatures are totally immune to physical attacks.
I didn't. Okay. I keep forgetting those things. Alright, well then, shit. Since
It's a very good idea. It was a good attempt, yeah.
I'll go to normal so this doesn't cost 2 times. And
Good call.
go to the spirit cannon again with the small AoE.
Okay. I think he's going to shadow phase that again.
Okay. Oop, did I do that twice? Shit.
Some familiars are still susceptible to some physical effects, though, right?
Yeah, they can be moved. They can be crushed but not destroyed. They can be slowed down. Yeah. Be blocked.
Alright.
Can they be smoked?
No.
Oh.
I bet I could smoke one.
Well,
No.
So now it's just my familiar's turn, basically, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to use peril with the first one.
Okay.
Small AOE. He needs to do a resistance check.
Okay. The 12.
Hmm.
It's a 12.
12. It says 12 star. I don't know what that means.
And what
There's
is it?
10, 12, and 13.
Oh, okay, so 10 is if it's mostly for players. It's
Okay.
10 if it's against players on normal mode, 12 if it's against players on hard mode, and 13 if it's on game master mode.
Okay.
So since this is an enemy, it's just going to use the 10 there.
All right. So
So it succeeds.
Yeah.
succeeds and all right. And the dark edge. I'll use dark edge with the other one. It'll attack twice. Base 55 with a small AOE.
Going to use Deep Cross again, parry 1, and counter for 30, and block the second attack.
Alright, I need to use the interact action next attack. To contact one of you guys. I think I'm out. Turns.
Okie dokie. If your character want to do anything else?
I've used both my interact and both my normal
Okay.
attacks.
You still have a melee. What is your speed?
It's a 2 currently.
Is it maxed
Oh,
at
wait.
2?
I went back to normal, so yeah, it's stuck at 2.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, you won't be able to hit him with melee then. So I guess it'll transition to its turn. And it's just going to target you again with Mincer. And charge Shadow Flare one more round. So that's base 45. It's going to scale positively to 60. And I need you to make a discipline check.
Okay.
Okay. So just the base 60 damage.
Base 60. And I can't block any of that, or
What is your speed? Still
oh
2?
yeah, still
Yeah,
2.
okay. Then yeah, definitely not.
Okay. Ooh-wee. I need
All right.
healing.
Meanwhile,
Back at the fort
the fart.
at night.
There's a fart.
And do I end turn there? Just
Oh no, yeah. It's your turn at that point. Yeah, you can press end turn.
all right.
All right. So you're just hovering over the fort.
We're gonna get closer, get a look in there.
Okay.
It's Magian. I want to check some stuff out.
In the Fort Bailey, there's no one waiting for your visit. And the interior of the battle station seems unmoved after what looks like centuries. One thing does seem obvious, which is the unusual intermittent fluxing of mind. Castillo seems to see this place as an epicenter of memories, and they percolate your senses.
Ooh. I think
You
you
have
know
memory
what.
recovery?
Yes. Do it.
So what now?
Shinnai is doing a memory recovery.
Oh, you have to go down in the fort and land if you want to do
Oh
that.
yeah, we'll go down there and land.
Okay. Du-du-du-du. You touch the surface. Dun-dun-dun. And you notice the walls begin to light up dimly with a slight charge, benefiting from your aura in proximity. This is a looser form of Magitech that does not distinguish between who channels it in order to get maximum mana supply at all times, although it does seem quite dated. The vision you look through contains adepts and magians working through some kind of conflict where the adepts can be seen charging their mana before eventually running at top speed towards these long ramp stations along the wall before eventually being thrown by them as kind of rail at even further intense speeds where they take to flight and get shot off into the distance at some many kilometers per hour. In the distance, in the memory, you can see aircrafts combating these adepts as they approach. And although you can't be certain, what is your spacecraft lore or Starcraft lore?
Well, that's a big fat 0.
Yeah, 0.
You can't really be certain, but it looks like there's some sort of large craft where these ships are emanating from off in the distance.
So there's these fucking ramps. They run up these fucking ramps at fucking super speed, and then there's some kind of catapult or something mechanism that launches them into the air and further. And then they take to flight, and they're like flying through craft and shit, right?
This is correct.
Grabbing missiles and throwing them away and stuff.
I do a Warcraft lore and see if I know what the exact purpose of these are.
Yes. What is yeah. So these ramps were rail weapons basically meant to be anti-aircraft. They would fire orchestras to create them, basically boost their speed by huge amounts, even at times a detriment to the actual orchestra from being able to tolerate a G's or not. But moving them at that speed could get them close to their adversaries very sharply.
That's what I'm
And
talking about.
Sorry?
metal,
Yeah.
they
It's
die hitting the ships.
it seems to be a sort of second era Magitech. It seems very antiquated at this point. This is actually I can't really go any further than that. What is your? You said your adept lore. I mean, sorry, you said your spacecraft lore was 0.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
What about your Arbitan lore?
0.
zero.
Raya lore?
What was that last one?
Raya lore?
Oh, my Raya lore is 0.
Okay. So you don't know anything else.
Right? Raya lore's not even on here.
Yeah, I was about to say.
What?
Ryolor's not on there.
Just saying.
Sion,
My
Adept,
Soulcraft
Magic.
lore is a 5.
Your what?
Not that I was joking.
Okay.
Your bullcraft lore is a 5.
It's fucking stupid. It's freaking stupid, man. Man, that's freaking dumb. Anyway. Yeah, the railings would imbue the adept's scent on these things with some sort of buff or enchantment that they would then use to effectively dogfight with these interceptor crafts from this whoever these invaders were.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, it would be just pretty cool to dogfight it in just normal, as a normal body and not being a craft.
Okay. So yeah, it would help to basically circumvent the whole you need to charge up for X amount of turns to reach your top speed situation. It would just shoot you off. Anyway, so yeah, that's all for the memory in the Bailey. There's the only thing left in this fortress would be the interior of the barracks, as all the other structures are destroyed.
All right, well, what do you think? Might as well kind of check it out. We might be able to use this as kind of a base of operations here.
Maybe, yeah.
Or
Yeah, I
a
mean-
observation post or something. This along with the other, the Golden Stone place. If we clear it
We find it like command center or any terminals that might have data.
Oh yeah, try to find like the main office or the commander's office or something.
If it's to be found, if the only place left to look for would be the interior.
Well, we're gonna look at all the stuff. We're gonna go through all the interior stuff. We're gonna go through all the things.
Making your way to the interior of the stronghold is no different than its in comparison of the ancient magic tech from hundreds of cycles ago. Compartments holding articles of clothing still react to mana as you move through some of the corridors. Along your exploration, you find several rooms used for vitalization and magitech maintenance. In others, you find old interface terminals for the fort's built-in weapon and defense systems. They seem like they might respond to interface if interacted with.
We look at each other with
That'd
wry smiles on our faces. We're like, yeah, we're doing this.
that'd be definitely great if you had a
I'm
character.
sticking my left hand out.
That's a that's a lie for
Most of
this.
these systems. Oh, sorry, I need a magitech check.
Oh shit. We lost the GM.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear
Okay,
you.
yeah, I need a
We
magitech
lost
check.
you from Roll20.
Oh, for realsies?
Yeah, my Magitech is a big fat 65.
Okay.
Oh wait a minute, I actually have a +4.
Oh, wow.
Which makes it
There's no role associated then.
oh.
Now,
You said you needed a Magitech check.
Yes, I need to know what your magitech was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
65.
Yeah, 65. So most of the weapons seem offline or destroyed, not responding. Uh, the barrier tech seems like it could still be operational if you were to refurbish it. There are 2 weapon batteries that seem to indicate having been uh, subterranean, and with your authority, you could elevate them uh, and bring them up if they're operational. This might take some on-site inspection, though.
What's your Magitech, Shinna?
70.
Okay, so pretty much the same.
Same shit.
Mine's 80,
Um,
but I'm not there.
well, I mean, okay, so we know there's some Magitech armaments that might be functional,
Mhm.
and the rest of the stuff's kind of like, eh, and that's pretty much it. Or there's more to explore.
That's no, that's all. That's all for this interface. Moving into the command center here, you can see much of it has been vacated. There's dust laden everywhere. However, there is a conspicuous door that is still shut. All the others remain opened, but this one seems steadily locked.
I say, after, are you good, sir? This one is all yours. This is your turn.
I open the door.
As you touch the door, you recognize the insignia representing the Magian Royal Guard. It's reminiscent of access seals that are used on Magi even today. The way they work is the person who channels mana into the device has an automated clearance detection algorithm run. And if you have the credential, the door will be opened. If you fail to meet the credential, the door will either lock or have a failsafe execute. In the case of a military infrastructure like this, that might indicate the destruction of any intelligence held within whatever this room is.
Okay. Relay that to Alta and
Yeah, without a password, like, no need in even trying. We'd need to apply that.
You need some Magitech spiels.
We need either super Magitech that or mega ply art that.
If I survive, I could probably do something.
Do y'all have any magic playing art spells?
No.
Okay. Well, we should definitely add some. Um, do y'all? Should we can call it a night here if you want, and then y'all can add some Magitex playing art spells, and we'll reconvene next week.
I'm already at negative.
Well, too bad. You need them for the play test.
Um, do I have? I mean, there's some in the there's applying art spells in the archives. Pretty much all the varieties and different powers and whatnot. I think.
Great success.
Cool. Sounds good.
I think they're up to date too. I think I did those.
Okie dokie. So do you remember your stats, Salam? Do you have them? Everything's written down for you?
No.
Yeah, because you're still in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, let me write that down real quick.
Okay.
Well, I have it recorded, but it's still better.
Yeah,
to
no,
write it
no
down.
problem.
And it'll be your turn, and it'll be a new turn. So
Yeah.
All right. Let me just at least
Yeah, so because the elite guard should honestly they should have like some of the best playing arts expertise. Even though you guys are adept, you should have some basic ones as just part of the character makeup. Okay,
sounds good.
so I think we're good on that. Thanks for everybody for coming. I'm glad we could hear from you again, Salam.
All right. No problem.
Appreciate it, guys. Catch you
all
later.
right.
Bye.
Good night.
Likewise.
Good night.
See you.